Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Didn't even have to end stream. A new haircut? Yes. Could you tell? I looked a little different. Alrighty. So, let's get into this, shall we? Generate a brand new seed, live on stream here. Lonk. Okay. So, our spawn is also randomized, so we spawned as Adult Link here. We do get a couple items to start us off. We get an Ocarina, we get Sun Song, and then we get Master Sword, Kokiri Sword, and Deku Shield. What is this that is showing? I don't know what window that was, but it just went away. Okay, so we've got to be very, very careful as we start learning what enemies are in what areas here. We also got to be careful to take note of invisible enemies. There can be like invisible Redeads, Thor Masters, you know, anything that can spawn invisible in the game normally. Be invisible in this run. I don't even know what's on that roof. Sounds like a freezered up there. Okay. Should turn that off? Turn what off? Also, it seems like the game might be a little bit loud. Bump this down to like 15. Turn that off, the invisible enemies. I don't know if I can actually change that. But they're not invisible. If I have the lens of truth, I can see them. But no, it's just another thing to have to work around, you know? There are some enemies that have been disabled, so it's not like everything is on right now. Like, there are some particularly problematic enemies that are disabled. It has been given thought. Like, someone else put the rules together for this randomizer. I didn't actually make all the rules for this. If you type !no-hit in chat, you'll get a link that actually shows you all of the rules for this run. Among it is, like, I can't use glitches for this. That's why we're doing a seed that has logic in it. So, you know, no ISG, no hovers, none of that fun stuff. We can do certain sequence breaks as long as they don't require glitches. So things like, you know, using a Cucco to get behind the waterfall in Zora's River, like that's allowed, you know. The adult jump to get behind King Zora is probably allowed, but that one's a little bit tricky to pull off sometimes. Sheik teaches a Skulltula token. It's actually much more difficult when we start off as adult in these runs. I feel like it's a lot safer starting out as Child Link. Just because the enemy placement is a lot more generous for Child Link. You know, there's just way more enemies in way more areas. Like, you walk into Kokiri Forest and there's a dozen enemies there as Adult Link. Now, that being said, there are a couple of things that are actually quite a bit easier as Adult Link than Child Link at the start of the game. Right now, for example, Hyrule Field at night is, like, terrible for Young Link. Because the way that it spawns stall children is the game will always try to spawn two stall children, right? When you're out at night, little skeleton dudes spawn. But since the enemies are randomized, it spawns 2 other enemies. And then the game looks and it says, oh, we didn't spawn, there's no stall children alive, you know, they must have been killed. Let's spawn 2 more. And those get randomized and it spawns 2 more enemies. So you can see where this is going. It just keeps throwing more and more and more and more enemies at you in Hyrule Field, as long as you're out there at night.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. So, the long version of it is, we don't go into Hyrule Field at night as Child Link. With all the incredible stuff they do in this game, how could they not fix something that simple? You know, I don't know. It's probably got something to do with how the game... I mean, I'm sure it's fixable. I'll put it that way. It is something that is fixable. It's hard-coded? Yeah, but they have access to the source code with Ship, Anthony. That's like the whole point of the decompile. So it is something that they probably could fix, or at least work around. It's just that, like, Randomizer is such a niche thing, you know, that I don't think that it's really a priority for them to work on that. Because it is hard-coded into the game to spawn them that way. Okay, let's see how our shops do. Purposely left it because why not? You know, I'm okay with it. Especially because the run starts us with Sun Song, so it's like we have the tools to deal with the problem. Ooh, nut capacity. Okay, we can afford one. And before I buy it, I'm gonna check the other shop, but we're almost certainly gonna buy those nuts. One of the settings for this run is that we can't pick up Deku Nuts until we find one of those nut capacity upgrades. Ooh, a wallet. That's gonna be our tier 3 wallet, though, because it costs more than 100. Okay, sorry, Matt Mercer. I don't have any money for you today. Starting with Sun Song sounds like a band-aid? I mean, I guess. You start with Ocarina and Sun Song. Yeah, Anthony, you start with Ocarina, Sun Song, Master Sword, Kokiri Sword, and Deku Shield. So yeah, we have the tools. Okay, why does this window keep popping up? It's the check tracker. Go away. Okay. We've got 2 checks in the windmill we can get. And then if we can get some more money, we can go do archery game. Oh yeah, Anju has a check. Come on, Cucko Lady. Dick capacity. I had it set to show up when paused. Okay. Yeah, this is a different client for ship than I normally use. I had to install it again to get this run going. Is that capacity or just nuts? It's not glowing, so it looks like just nuts. I'm not gonna bother picking it up. A bow? Okay. Oh my god, this run is blessed. We've been blessed with a bow, you guys. Nuts and a bow right off the bat makes us super safe. This is actually, like, going super well. Now it's just on me to not fuck it up, and I am going to fuck it up. Just you wait. Are you going much better than any of your attempts? Oh, just wait, man. I will ruin this. Let's get back here first. Oh yeah, for sure, Anthony. Having 2 or more monitors is such a blessing. I couldn't go back. Got him. Okay. So right now we're actually in pretty good shape as long as we don't get enemies that require a boomerang to deal with. Which there are only a couple of. If we can get like a hook shot, we're like God mode right now. Anthony, you don't need to tell them that kind of stuff, okay? That was practice. I wasn't taking it seriously. All right, like this is for real now. I'm locked in, okay? Watch me pull these graves for fun. We've got our 20 rupees for the archery game now. First Lizalfo's fight takes half my hearts. No, I have a bow. I'll be fine. I have a bow and I have nuts. Now watch Dampe take half my hearts here. Oh, I was rolling. It didn't count. That was pure luck, honestly. Oh, I hear Lizalfos. That's not good. That's not good. About to have to bust a nut, aren't I? Okay, so far so good. Nice, read it on the side. As long as it's not a Keese over there, we're pretty good. If it's a Keese in that spot, that can suck. Easy game. Alright. Wow, that was useless. Alright, we're out of here. Back to Lake Hylia. Make sure I void out. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to do that. So I've been very generous, and I've given myself 20 hearts here on my first run. But the idea is that, like, let's say I finish a run, and I've taken, you know, 10 hits. Then the next time I do one of these runs, we'll start it with only 10 HP. And the idea is that I'll have to improve upon my previous best every time. Until we eventually get it down to no hits. I don't think there's really anything else I can do here. There are a few differences in the checks for this run versus what I normally do. The big one that honestly kind of throws me off the most is that only the 3 Deku Scrub Salesmen with permanent upgrades are shuffled. So that means the one right here, if I had bombs, I could get this guy. The one in Lost Woods, under the bridge, and then the third one that I forget where he is off the top of my head. Only 3 Deku Scrub Salesmen will have checks. The rest of them just sell their default consumables, which could actually come in handy. Okay, where to next? We've checked Kakariko. Could go Kokiri Forest. There's a shop there. I never did do archery game at Kakariko. Maybe we do that first. Let's just go to Kokiri Forest, actually. There's going to be more things to check there, so it makes more sense to go there first. Instead of going to Kakariko for just one thing. One other thing that's also weird about navigating Hyrule Field is that, because of the rules of this run, I don't get to use Rabbit Hood for the movement speed bonus. It just doesn't have the bonus on it. So if we're trying to go fast, we have to backwalk. But a lot of the time, like, because the enemies are shuffled, you can backwalk into some bullshit. Especially if you're young Link in Hyrule Field, where there's more enemies.
Scrim asked me, on a scale of 1 through 10, how mad would Aneyus be if I banned Anthony of Justice for no reason? Maybe he would find it funny, maybe he would crack open an ice-cold Pepsi, maybe he would free his longtime captive Lil Shitter the country singing squirrel from his pants, Probably a solid 8, but not because I'd be mad. I'd just be too lazy to deal with the aftermath. Might even chuckle at the chaos and crack open a Dr. Pepper instead of Pepsi. As for Lil Shitter, that squirrel's sticking around to keep things interesting. You know how it is around here? Always a wild card.
Okay, I need to find a safe route through here. Probably best to go this way. There's only going to be one enemy between me and the shop. It's just a little Deku Baba. He's just a cute little guy. They say that a hook shot can be found at the market. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Uh-oh. That wasn't my jump attack. There's an ice keys out here too. Oh my god. Okay, honestly though, this place could be a lot worse. Oh, Churg! Where's the Churg? I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. Okay, we're in the shop. Oh, I forgot to check what my Skulltula tokens were when I was in Kakariko. Okay. Leave me alone, Zalfos. You don't want this. You don't want this smoke. You don't want this. I don't want this. Okay, let's go see what Deku Tree is, and then we'll probably just save and reset out of here. I could do... Did I do any checks in Lost Woods, actually, as adult? Could be an enemy here. I hear a bubble, stall child. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I forgot that those, like, explode into 3 enemies. Okay. Here's our first hit. Those enemies are a bitch. Because normally when you kill them, they explode into 3 of the smaller jellyfish, but they're randomized. Dodge the Churg. This time we're just gonna nut twice. Oh, that's actually way better. We'll just not kill it. Much safer option. Deku Tree is Spirit Temple. Well, I can't really do anything in here. We don't have the silver gauntlets to get in. Safest way out is honestly just gonna be to save reset, which I needed to walk outside first. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Jesus Christ. Almost lost our second heart right there, just coming out of the Deku Tree. There's still Lost Woods to check, but I don't really think I could do anything there. We can't pass Mido. We can't explode any of the boulders to check under them. Yeah, Lost Woods seems like there's nothing there right now either. Pretty sure I checked this grotto. I'm gonna double check it because I'm feeling stupid right now. Okay, yeah, brain no worky. We're good. Gerudo Valley would have maybe 1 check that I could do. Lon Lon Ranch shouldn't have anything that's accessible to Adult Link right now. So I think that our best bet is Kakariko and then maybe head toward Goron City. Since we have the bow, we can do the rolling Goron check. And then that'll open up the Goron shop as well, which could be huge. Zora's River would also have a couple of checks. I would prefer to go back there after getting a hookshot, though. But if Goron City and Kakariko don't have anything, then I think that Zora's River is where I'm gonna go next. Okay, I just had a good idea for a Gamba. Let me take a second to get this set up, you guys. Start a prediction. How many hits taken when first boss is defeated? Okay, we've already got one hit, so, and then do like one for believers. Alright, let's see how much you guys believe in me. Give it a 10-minute period for you guys to do your Gamba. Got it. Alright, Gamba started. Here we go. You guys can bet on how many hits you think I'll have taken when we kill our first boss. Okay, so we've got shooting game to do here, and then Skulltula check. And there's also the open grotto in the back. Behind the potion shop. Fuck. Easy game. Okay, now this room is going to tell us a lot about how the rest of the run is going to go. 10 spiders for the hover boots. 50 for a token, thank God. 30 for a token. 40 for a Deku stick. 20 for a token. Oh my god, Spider House is blessed as hell. We just need 10 tokens for hover boots and the rest does not matter. Thank you, RNGesus. Rip Deku stick? Oh yeah, we're not getting that Deku stick. Oh fuck, yeah, there was a grotto to check. Oh my god, a P-hat. Okay. That's awkward. At least I have the bow to shoot at it, but still. Those are a lot easier to deal with once we have the hookshot. The hookshot one-shots P-hats. We know there's a hookshot in the market, but we don't know where the other hookshot is. And since there's no market checks for Adult Link, we know that we're not going to get the hookshot for a little while. Unless we find the second one. Boron pottery contains a Zora tunic. Okay, now I think we're done with Kakariko for now. Alright, here we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Got a Churg, and then something else we can't see. There should be a third enemy here. Should be right around here. Alright, well, let's check what's in DC. Deku Tree. A little bit cursed. We'll come back. Not right away, but we'll come back. Definitely want to check Goron City first and get some safe stuff done. I know there's a way to check the Skulltula that's inside this rock, but I forget the setup. I think stuff like that is allowed. Like, if it's a slight clip like that, it's allowed. But you can't, like, clip through stuff, I guess. I don't know. I really haven't watched enough of other streamers doing these runs to know what is and isn't allowed.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable? Thank you for the 40 bits, Poop Dog. I'll try to be more acceptable in the future. Okay, no clips allowed then. Yeah! Oh no. Okay, go back that way. Fuck. Behold my archery skills. I actually usually, like, pride myself on my archery in this game too, so that's kind of sad. But here we go. Boom. Okay, so I landed the shot, but I shot too late. Kind of forgot that the explosion needs time to grow. They're not like instant explosions in this game. Not like the Deku Nut, where it's just an instant AoE. We shoot a little bit early. Like now. There we go. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time, Poop Dog. Like, I could play this game a lot. And I have, on stream. Quiver upgrade. $120 though. Yikes. Make games great again? I agree. I would so much rather have another Zelda game in the style of, like, this than Breath of the Wild. Like, the golden age of Zelda was... And I'm gonna get a little bit of flack for where I'm starting this, I apologize. But the golden age of Zelda... The golden age of Zelda was Ocarina of Time through Twilight Princess. Everything after that was like a decline. You could argue that Link to the Past is like part of the golden age as well, and I could accept that. Death Mountain Trail. I don't think I want to go up any farther right now. Let's go into the Deku Tree. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are fun games, but they don't feel quite right as Zelda games. Exactly, Riz. That's exactly how I feel. They're great games. I had a lot of fun playing them, but they don't feel like Zelda games to me. I forgot about a song up there. I need to get that. There should be an angle I can backflip onto the top of that without taking any damage. Well, yeah, Link to the Past was a huge improvement from Zelda 1 and 2, I agree. And the CDI Zelda that we don't talk about. Except in memes. We do talk about it when we're memeing. Link to the Past and Ocarina was peak Zelda? Yeah. It's a very reasonable opinion. Okay, so we want to land... Where's the highest ground? It looks like it goes up toward the back. If I fuck this up, I lose a heart. Alright, here we go. Damn it. What is the angle for that? I know that there's a way to do this safely. And this check could be in logic. Like, I might actually need to get this. If I go, like, directly this way? One little notch to the right. God, with my luck, I'm gonna land on one of those rocks. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna send it. We're just gonna take some damage here, probably. Yep, okay, that's not the right spot. See if we can get a better look at the terrain over here. It kind of slants on the left side up a little bit, but it mostly goes up toward the back. Maybe if I could, like, land on the slope and slide down, but I don't think so. Yeah, the angle's just not right for that. I'm gonna lose a lot of health figuring this out right now, you guys. At least this is just like the training montage, though. Like, I don't really care about taking damage right now, you know? Like, I'm not actually trying to set a record or make a video or anything right now. I'm trying to figure out how to actually do this stuff. But I also kind of feel like... Wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Hover boots. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Can we just make this jump? Am I a fucking idiot who just didn't know this? There is the jump slash that we could do, but that would make me take damage when I fall there. I have to roll to not take damage from this, or grab the ledge. Let's try this one more time. Set up the angle a little better. Roll into it. Oh my god, okay. Blessed. There we go. See, now we learned a safe way to do this check. Like, already learning stuff this run. Alright, we could go into Deku Tree right now. We could also play Requiem of Spirit. Check what's in the Spirit Temple and get a check for leaving. Deku Tree's honestly, like, not feeling super safe to me. But, we're gonna be brave. Gonna be a big boy. Leave me alone. Okay. No, we don't wanna aggro the P-hat. Not at the same time as the Stalfos. Mm-mm. If I can just Deku Nut the Stalfos, I can head up the ladder and I'll be safe. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Up the ladder. There'd be 2 enemies here by this chest. What the heck was that sound? It was something above, I think. Sounds like a floor master. I think he was by that chest and then he attacked and fell below. Yeah, I can see him down there. Which means when I come back out of here, he's gonna be there. Bomb bag? Okay. This run is so cooking. That's huge. That opens up so much. Song of Time? Oh my goodness. Okay, I can go be a child and do safe things. Early Song of Time is also nice. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Okay. That is not my nut button. Okay, there we go. Get me out of here. Got the old Dangerino from Anthony. Don't let the man's channel points go to waste, everybody. Get in there. I think I'm safe to just climb now. Man, I guess everybody who bet against me was definitely right. Not the land sharks? No, I'll just ignore them. When in doubt, nut it out. Good advice. I love it. But also, I need to conserve my nuts. This is an awkward room. I shoot him in the head, or would they still block it? Yeah, he still blocks it. Okay. Wise man once said, conserve your nut. Get back to the start. Uh-oh. Let me up. Okay, that was a little risky. I should have nutted the Lizalfos before I tried to climb. That's not my Deku Nuts. How do I want to do this? I've tried to throw the nut behind Stalfos, and I feel like it doesn't work. Like, I feel like you have to hit them during their attack animation, or it just does nothing. Uh-oh, I didn't hit him. Stop throwing your nuts so far. Like, okay, we're just gonna reset back to the start of the dungeon. That feels safer than leaving this room. Nope. Mistakes were made. That floor master just came down. It's actually a good thing. This part can be a little scary. Yikes. We have to wait for the P-hat to land and then jump, so we don't accidentally, like, jump into the helicopter blades. Okay. Safe. Could be a case in here. I gotta be actually alert. We needed that nut refill. We'll take that. Go into dungeons at night and P-hats won't move. Oh, okay. So I could probably just play Sun Song too then, right? Wait, actually, there aren't any checks this way that I can get, are there? There's only the one that's behind the webbing, where there's the crawl space. I think what I do here. This is the tech here. This one's actually pretty cool. Check this out, guys. Get right here. Boom. Big boy strats. Who needs a Deku stick? Okay, a Moblin. Sounds like a Floor Master. And a Tektite. Just clear out all this space. Now he splits into 3. Okay. Bongo, bongo. I can do this, but I should come back with hover boots, just to be safe. I think that's the play, because I can't use ISG for this. If I was allowed to use ISG, then I would just send it. But we can't use glitches in this run. If we can get 3 more Skulltula tokens, we can get hover boots. That's not bad. And now that we have Song of Time, we can easily rustle up 3 more Skulltula tokens. How am I gonna ISG? Oh, I'll get a Deku Shield. I mean, I have a Deku Shield. I'd rather not walk past that P-hat, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I have a shield. I just can't use it because I'm too big. I'm gonna go and turn into Child Link, and then I will ISG Bongo Bongo, even though it's illegal. Just to show you that I can do it. Now that we've got bombs, we've also got several other checks that we can do. Yeah, I don't know, man. It definitely... I'm pretty sure it was nighttime and that P-hat was still doing P-hat things. Nailed it. Sell me your mysterious item for 40 rupees. Oh, it's 10 rupees, even better. God damn it, still a scam. Always scammed. Forever scammed. Never trust a Deku Scrub merchant. Yeah, I know they do normally stay asleep, but maybe that's only in Hyrule Field then. Hyrule Field does have weird stuff going on at night. I would not be surprised if the line of code that tells P-hats to stay asleep is the same line that spawns the Stall Children, or if it's like the same function, not necessarily the same line, but you know what I mean. Would not surprise me at all if that was the case. I guess there's a couple of things we can do in Hyrule Field here. It's probably safer to do this as Adult Link than Child Link. Child Link actually has a more dangerous Hyrule Field than Adult Link. Jesus Christ, that Poe scared the shit out of me. Maybe it is a ship thing. Got a blue rupee in GTG. Big news. Huge news. I'm gonna go to GTG right now to get that blue rupee, actually. Priority 1. I cannot stress enough how much I love blue rupees. That's why we need to collect them in order to defeat Ganondorf. We need 6,000 blue rupees, and then we can pay off the debt on Hyrule Castle and buy it back from Ganondorf, who has repossessed it from the royal family. That's the plot of this game, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. Where am I going? I'm fucking yammering about some bullshit. Not even paying attention to where I was trying to go. I was doing Hyrule Field checks. I guess I could actually do a couple things in Lost Woods, but that would be better to go to as Child Link. You've been debating on learning a meme glitch that has niche uses just cuz? What glitch is that? What is a meme glitch? Horse push. Horse push. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Alright, you guys brace yourselves, because once we go into market, there's a very high likelihood that it's going to be like a cancer area. There's like half a dozen enemies on one screen, and they could be anything. Gregory? We can access Ganon's castles now. Greg was the Greg was the requirement for the Rainbow Bridge. Which was actually, like, the settings for this run that the people who made it chose. I had nothing to do with that, even though that's how I normally do my runs. I changed a couple of settings on this. The only things I really changed was that I gave myself 20 hearts instead of making it so that I had, you know, 1 heart and I would die instantly. It's a glitch that's mostly useless and unless combined with other shit. See, that's the thing, is you say that, and then fast forward 5 years and we're gonna find the other shit. You guys use the bridge? I have to with these run settings, you know that. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a water temple keyring. Shadow temple hoards the iron boots. Okay, we're gonna write some of these down, actually. And then Shadow temple, iron boots. Hole in a volcano holds the Bolero of fire. Okay, that should be Death Mountain Crater. And a man in a windmill is obsessed with the fairy bow. We got that already. Five years from now, horse push will be essential to the 100% speedrun. Exactly, Riz. Got 8 tokens. We're gonna get those hover boots soon. I guess I should resolve the Gamba for you guys real quick, and then we can do another one. So it was 5+ because I've taken 5 hits. And then we'll start a new one. Five. Alright, new Gamba is up. You gotta go in a steel? What does that mean? I know those words, but not in that order. I should put nuts on an easier button to access. Oh, you gotta go in and steal my hover boots. I'm not allowed to have them around you anymore. Listen, it was one time, okay? We've had one hover boot incident and you'll never let me live that down. Alright, come on, Richard. Let's take you back to Mama. Binge. Oh yeah, we never did play Requiem. And go see what was in the Spirit Temple. There's our hookshot in the market. Oh, but it's expensive. Oof. We need a wallet. We've got bomb shoes now. That's nice. We'll grab a couple more checks over here, and then we will go outside and farm some rupees and then do day market stuff. Say that the Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. Yeah, every temple's on the way of the hero in this run because we have to kill every boss. I actually, like, want this item to be a Skulltula token right now. Is that weird? Big stick upgrade? Not the best, not the worst. That was when you first started learning Twisted Hovers, really? Damn. I didn't realize you learned those so recently. Let's farm up 40 more, and then we'll check out the shops. Could do bomb shoe bowling now, too. So many checks in market. Alright, Matt Mercer, what is for sale? Hylian shields. Forest Temple keyring. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. You steal a man's hover boots one time and suddenly you're the hover boot bandit for the rest of your life. Spirit Temple keys. Double D's for 90. Too bad it doesn't matter because if I take any damage I get voided anyway. I guess we do bomb shoe bowling. Wait, no. Let's do a slingshot game first, and then bomb shoe bowling. Shit. No! That was almost so clean. Mods, crush this man's skull. We don't take kindly to you fake viewers around here. Banned. Alright, prize number 1. Silver scale, let's go. It gets us a couple other checks. I think, well, maybe one other check and then a couple shortcuts, but still. I feel like I need to ESS one notch here. I think we stand in the middle and then ESS right to the 1. Maybe we just send it. Okay, yeah, we can just send it on the first one. Beat boop? Was I beat booping? Oh, no, you're just talking about the bot. Okay. Oh, is that good? Kobe, let's go. Alright, now watch me nail this 3 for 3. I feel like this is gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna send it. Yeah, okay, I need to go like one more notch. That's too far. There. Oh, okay, that was still really good. Fluent and Robot from being on Discord with you all the time. I'm used to hearing it, but... What the heck? How did I do that? Did I almost just scam a bomb chew from the bomb chew lady? You keep telling yourself to learn the easy strat here, but you never do. Honestly, I need to like learn the actual setup for it too. I still just send it. I'm sure that you can figure out like an actual line to stand on and then just like ESS 3 notches left or something. I don't think I have exclamation point clip as a command, Anthony. That can't be right. Boom. Nailed it. See, right there. That's what I did, Anthony. You can clip this one, or I'll clip it. It's probably a ship thing. Fucking took damage because of that. Okay, I'm gonna clip that for sure. There you go. Okay, you're welcome. That's what you get for believing in me. Took damage there. Successfully sabotage the run. Look, I'm just gonna be happy if I finish a single run at this point. We could do Kakariko Grotto. Let's do Lon Lon first. Lon Lon's got a lot of checks. Nice, made it at daytime. Nighttime Lon Lon is actually pretty scary too because of all the, I forget the name of the crow enemies, but you know, the birds flying around. If it isn't a ship thing, I possibly found a skip. No, that's gotta be a ship thing. Or at least a randomizer thing. Like, if you can do that on vanilla, you probably can't do it on, like, you know, actual vanilla. It would be vanilla randomizer. The Guai, thank you. I knew it was something with a G. Never forget the names of those cocksuckers because they fuck up your spirit hover. Oh, I have to actually, like, allow that message because you said cocksuckers. It gave me a mod feedback thing. And none of the scrubs in this grotto matter. We kind of have to go over there anyway. I'm like actually scared. I'm into Lon Lon Ranch at night. Let's check the silo. And then we're gonna reset our entrance back to the front because I don't want to play Sun Song on the back end here and be surrounded by enemies. Arrows don't need. You have such a hatred for him. I hate them more in Majora's Mask when they steal your bottles. Enemies are decently spaced apart in Lon Lon, so it's not too bad. I'm still gonna come back in from the front, though. I don't want to do it by the silo. Back walk right out the front door. Okay, we've reset our entrance. Now we can safely play Sun Song without having like a dozen enemies spawn around us. Rupees. I already got that one. What am I doing? That's not too bad. What about this way? Stall Child, a Churg, Lore Master. Peace. Okay, we can deal with this. This isn't bad. As long as we don't aggro the Floor Master. Ooh. That's nice for getting around. Nocturne of Shadow. Get this Keese out of the way if we can. And then if we can just avoid that Gibdo, we're good to go. Darklink is just standing there menacingly. And thankfully he was just standing there. Most of the time we're going to avoid fighting Darklink in this run. Unless we're in a room where it's like defeat all enemies or something, he's pretty easy to just avoid. He's relatively passive unless you actually try to fight him. Alright, next stop, Kakariko Village. Wouldn't it be funny if Darklink also had Gloom Mode affecting it? I mean, in a way, he probably does. He probably still has as much health as I do. So, like, the worse I'm doing, the easier it would be to fight Darklink. But I bet he has 20 health at the start of the run. But I see what you're saying. Like, I just hit him once and he goes away. So if we defeat Darklink 20 times, he's just gone forever, right? He's one of your most hated enemies in Randomizer? Yeah. Out of, like, the random enemies that can spawn, he's definitely one of the more, like, time-consuming and difficult ones. Darklink has to create a new file. See you in the next game, bud. No. I never want to speak to a person. Okay, so it's daytime. Daytime checks. We go here. Do our little side hop. Hi, Ash. How's it going, bud? $50. Oh, this is perfect. All right, let's go grab our hover boots, and then we'll come outside, which resets our entrance, and we can play Sun Song. Boom, huge. I should go back and beat Bongo Bongo right now so nobody wins the Gamba. I think all of you picked either 1 or 3. We got believers and we got doubters, but we got no in-betweeners on this one. Might as well get in on this dungeon. Do it, he says. Kind of immediately regretted picking up that rupee. I should have saved it. It's fine though, it won't hurt anything. There are plenty of safe ways to farm rupees, especially right here in Kakariko. Like, we can just talk to Anju. Oh, arrows? It's like the game wants us to go back to Bongo Bongo now. I think we're done here for now. Well, we can do graveyard stuff, though. Also, I actually have to remember to plant beans. At least in places where I need to get the checks. Pretty sure this crate didn't have anything important in it. Double check it. Oh, it's strength. Okay, actually, yes. We do want that. You can kill the Skulltula on the ladder with the chew. Oh, you're right. I forgot I had chews. Thank you. Good look, Anthony. I was just sitting there thinking about how I couldn't kill it with a boomerang. Alright, let's grab that last Skulltula then. And then I think I might actually go up Death Mountain and do a few checks. See, there's the Skulltula in front. There's the chest behind the wall. And then I can do a couple of things in Goron City. Ooh. That letter bottle? Beautiful. Oh my god, that's awesome. This seed is kind of cooking, you guys. If only I didn't fuck it up and take so much damage already. Yeah, Yeah, thank you for the reminder there, Anthony. I don't know why that slipped my mind. I was just so focused on the boomerang not working. I've done that check with bomb shoes before, too. Like, I know that works. I don't think the boomerang does anything to these guys. Oh shit, okay, that'll work. That will work. I don't need to open that as Child Link. Oh my god. Awkward, 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 awkward. Okay, excuse me. God, I need like a wallet now. That would be huge. I feel like I should go do Zora's River and Zora's Domain checks now as well, so I can free up that bottle. Why is Goron City's BGM such a bop? Gonna get some Subway? Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of sandwich are you gonna get? I usually do the BMT, ham, salami, and pepperoni. Ooh, there's our Hylian shield. Fuck. As soon as I rolled into that box, I knew I fucked up. That Golchula hits me 99% of the time. Alright, there we go. That's how we do it, from the side. You know, if I hit it from the front, maybe like on the left, I'd be okay, because he kind of like lands here to the right a little bit. But even still, like, I need to just hit that box from the side. Alright, Mr. Rolly Boy, get over here. His hitbox will hit you anywhere in the front. Okay. You gotta go from the side then. Good to know. Thank you. I guess that's it for Goron City now then, right? Question is, do I want to go up Death Mountain to Death Mountain Crater? Yes. Yes, I do, because I think that's where Bolero is. The more warp songs we can get and shortcuts we can take, the less likely we are to take damage just getting around the map. God, the more I put off going to a boss, the more likely it is that you guys that gambled 3, the doubters, are gonna win. Oh, come on. I hate these rocks. #1 rock hater right here. This is tricky. So, in this part, we need to backwalk so that the rocks don't fall on our head, right? But the enemies that are on this wall in the back are going to be randomized. So we can't, like, backwalk all the way there. We have to backwalk close enough to stop the rocks from falling, but not so close that the enemies, you know, aggro onto us. This is very much like a gamble here. Uh-oh. Damn it, I turned around too soon. Just pause buffer when you get close to the wall. And you don't get you don't get the free pause buffering in this either, where you just hold start button. You can like mash it pretty good, and it'll like give you a very easy one. You don't get the free pause buffer. Okay, let's try this again. I hear a redead this time. Hear that redead getting closer. Uh-oh. 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 He's got fucking moves! Holy shit, is he Rey Mysterio? What the fuck? I know what you're gonna say. Should have played Sun Song, but I don't think that would have worked. I'm gonna go try again. I'm gonna play Sun Song, and I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna freeze him the way it's supposed to. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. We're gonna line it up a little bit differently this time. We're gonna go against the wall instead of directly into the redead. But watch, I'm gonna play Sun Song and it's not gonna work. I don't think it works with randomized redead. Watch me eat my words here in a second. Yeah, see, it didn't work. Forgot he was gonna fucking jump. They jump. Okay, I think that resolves the gambit, doesn't it? We've taken 10 damage now. That is definitely 9+. Congratulations. At this rate, we're not even gonna beat a boss. Alright, here's another gamba for you guys. But perhaps Perhaps the recent gameplay was just, you know, debating you into being doubters on this one, and then I'm gonna just flawlessly no-hit the rest of the game. You're gonna be a doubter from now on, nothing personal, you just need your points back? Alright, bet. That's the kind of motivation I need, honestly, to do better. We don't know where our child spawn is yet, so let's go figure that out. Oof, okay. Could be worse. Oh my god. I need to have... Okay, this is hilarious. I need to have a dedicated nut button. I'm too used to, like, moving my Deku nuts around, and a lot of the time I have them on left D-pad. So I walked into this room and I went to reach for left D-pad, and I realized that was my stick button, and I hesitated. Okay, do we do Sacred Forest Meadow now? Or save it? I guess we save it. Let's wrap up Lost Woods and then we'll go to, Zora's River. Actually, if we're gonna do that, then let's do Kokiri Forest first. 2 checks here, real quick. Man, things are not going well. I mean, to be fair, like, several of the hits I took were from just experimenting with jumps. So I don't feel bad about those ones, but there have been also too many times I've just gotten hit by enemies when I shouldn't. But it's a learning process, you know? Like, I actually haven't even watched a lot of streams for this category. Like, I'm familiar with the concept of it, but I don't actually sit there and watch people do this. So I don't, like, have dialed-in strats for all these enemies. Like, I'm gonna be learning everything on stream, basically. I mean, it's not like I've never played this game before, but I've never, like, really sat down and tried to, like, figure out dedicated strats for fighting enemies without getting hit, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Back to Lost Woods for a couple more checks, and then probably over to Zora's River. I should be going to Zora's River, like, ASAP to get this bottle empty, honestly. I need bugs in my bottle to get other checks. All right, one sec. My headset's beeping at me here. Time for the old tactical reload. There we go. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Tried to be too cool and play it fast. That's literally just Song of Storms. Alright, Anth, we'll see you when you get back later, brother. Damn, I was really hoping he was just gonna do 5 notes of Song of Storms. That's pretty close, though. I did left instead of right. God, honestly, this should count as a hit every time I fuck this up. Real close to plagiarism. Just change one thing so it doesn't count as plagiarism, right? Change some of the words around. Down, up, down, A. Down, okay. All that for a red rupee. This is another check. Forest trial was dispelled by sheep. That means we don't need to do the forest trial to get into the center of Ganon's tower. I think we've actually done Lost Woods checks now. We didn't do Sacred Forest Meadow. I guess I should. We'll do Sacred Forest Meadow real quick. Okay. What is the other enemy? Okay, easy. Shadow Temple keys, let's go. I feel like we're gonna be going to the Shadow Temple at some point very soon. We've got hover boots, we've got the keys. I hear a Redead in here. Oof. I can't tell which way he's facing. Avoid that Redead. We'll take a Tektite over a Redead any day. What even was that? Was that like an invisible keys or something? I didn't even hear anything. I'm like not even sure if I want to try again on that one. I think I'm just gonna spam nuts. Oh, that's not a nut. Is it like a skull kid back there or something? Very concerned. I don't hear anything. You just eat that bomb chew? Okay, well I still have no idea what damaged me in that hallway last time. All that for a blue rupee. Alright, I do want to actually walk out of here and check the hints on the way out. Deep in the forest, shadows guard a chest containing a fire temple keyring. Shadows guard a chest. Deep in the forest, I'm pretty sure means forest temple. Shadows guard a chest. Is that the bow chest with the Stalfos guarding it? Okay, so I should have gone to Zora's River. Actually, no, we'll just go this way. This is fine. There's our wallet. Gaming. Okay. Need to start double checking some of these shops now. I know that one of them had another wallet that I could get now. Not this one. We've got how many checks at Zora's River here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 checks, I believe. Plus some more inside Zora's domain. Alright, Mr. what do you got? Token. A single token. Useless. What is that? Megaton hammer. Okay. This run is going really well, aside from all of the damage I've taken. But if I can just get into like a dungeon go mode where I have all the items I need, that's actually pretty huge. Okay, I want to check that, but I'm going to wait until we come out of the grotto here. Come on. Well, Zora's River has kind of been a dud so far. I mean, the Megaton Hammer was good, actually, so I can't call it a dud, but, it doesn't have anything that we needed immediately. Honestly, like, the best part about coming here is going to be just freeing up our bottle. I think I'm gonna just wait to get the Skulltula here so I don't risk losing my Cucko. Alright, let's see if the Zora shop is cooking here, folks. Oh, is that a bomb bag? Let's go. Bigger bombs. Yeah, we'll take that. I actually feel like having an increased number of consumables helps a lot in these runs. Not having to worry about, you know, how much you spam your Deku Nuts or your bow or your bombs or whatever. It actually kind of helps a lot. Oh yeah, it's weeping time. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, man. What a majestic creature. Oh yeah, I should check this hint. Spirit Temple hoards a slingshot. We can get into the Spirit Temple, I believe. Oh, I don't have enough money. We need like an rupee right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it this way. Nice. Big recovery heart. Huge recovery heart. I feel so recovered. And I think Jabu is actually one of the more terrifying dungeons with enemy randomizer. There's like a lot of narrow, tight corridors and in several rooms with enemies that have to be killed. Alright, let's see what we got in here, big boy. Oh, it's vanilla, kinda. And technically could clear that now. I think I would rather have a slingshot first, though. Like, boomerang's okay, but slingshot really, like, brings everything together. As far as my options for enemy coverage. And we don't have the Spirit Temple keys yet. But we do have access to the Spirit Temple, and there are a couple of checks in there that we can do. Well, it's possible that we can pick up the slingshot already. Ooh, that was close. I almost jumped right onto that Skulltula. Song of Storms can be found at Zora's Fountain. Okay. I'm interested. That means Song of Storms is going to be one of the adult checks here then, unless it's Great Fairy. We've already done all the child checks at Zora's Fountain now. All two of them. I guess the Great Fairy still counts as a child check, but it's not exclusive. I'm a little worried about doing Jabu. Oh, something else we haven't done yet. We have not checked our Spirit Temple, nor what the check is for exiting. Although, actually, if I'm gonna go there, I should get bugs first. Hi, Ash. Now I'm trying to remember which entrance it was for the Spirit Temple. I have the entrance tracker up. I can just use that. I have to do this. Oh, it was Deku Tree. Okay. Yo, how's the rando? What's up, Cliff? It's going good. I've taken much more damage than I would have liked to already, but it's going well. We're actually, like, kind of cooking on this seed. We've got a lot of items already, and we're not very far into it. But we are doing Gloom mode. So we started with 20 hearts, and damage we take is permanent. So that side is not going so well. But we have learned a couple of things already. a couple of ways to deal with enemies, and some damage-free setups for some tricks. So, I mean, it hasn't been a complete bust of a run. It's been good. Having a good time. Right now, we're on our way to pick up some bugs. Which I guess I should just, well, let's grab this Skulltula. And then I'll warp to Kakariko Graveyard. Use a notepad and paper for your notes. I use notepad on my PC, but yeah, that's a recent development. I actually used to not take any notes at all, and I have suffered for it. I got lots of checks coming up. Like, there's so much that I haven't done. Like, I've got so many items to check with, and a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. So we're in a really good spot as far as like rando progression. Not any enemy and then give them a bomb and run away. Yeah, that's a good strat. There are some enemies that are a little hard to hit with bombs, but if you have the nuts too, then it's not so bad. Thankfully for the rules for this randomizer, I always start with Deku's Shield and Kokiri Sword and Master Sword. So I will always have at least a sword to deal with enemies. Okay, so this is where we were going. We were headed to check out what's in the Spirit Temple, and also get the Skulltula outside. And this is something I need to work on. I think if you backwalk, you're safer from the levers, so let's find out if that's true. It is true. Okay. That's so much easier than trying to just dodge them. Doing this without a sword to start sounds damn near unplayable. Yeah, no, I feel like it would be a huge struggle at the start of a run. Like, you would basically be at the whim of RNG if you didn't get a sword to start. I think that giving Sword, Shield, and Sun Song was definitely the right call at the start. Bottom of the well. Okay. There's too many checks here to pass it up. Okay, land shark. God, I can hear so many more enemies on the other side of this wall, though. I'm scared, you guys. Oh my god, there's a pea hat in the center room. You had 0 sword for an entire run. You found it in Ganon's room in the pot. Oh my god. That's cancer, dude. There it is. God, that pea head is so close. A bonus song? Okay, that could be useful. Whew. Oh my god. Be an enemy around here. Thanks, Cliff. We'll catch you later, bro. Alright, now we do center checks. Not that one. There it is. I feel like that pea hat's getting too close to me. Can I despawn it somehow? I think I unloaded it. Blocking the chest, or else I could go for it. I think I have to send it. Wait for it to open up its gap the other way. Throw. I don't think I'll be able to get in here, right? Okay. Not even close, baby. We've got 2 more checks here? Something like that. We got a couple checks on the bottom. Maybe just 1. We'll have to come back here later with keys and or Zelda's Lullaby. Here's me. Oh yeah. Never went over here. What's in here? Fire slug. Okay, we can ignore him. And then we've got... That's not bad. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. This run is now officially a little suboptimal, I would say. We're not doing our best work here today. I knew that enemies were going to spawn out of that. I should have been ready to just throw a Deku Nut. Like, I need to make that a habit. Just keep my finger on the Deku Nut button. Fuck, I think that means doubters win the Gamba this time. I think everybody doubted this time, though. You guys were smart this time around. Are they still here? Oh no, it just didn't spawn them this time. And all that was for a token. Let's just get the last check in here and then get out. You've watched enough to know that doubting is the safe bet? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to have easier Gambas then, I guess. This is gonna be a little tricky. Okay. Gonna ignore this guy. Easy. You good down there, bro? You guys think he'll die if I just sit here and watch? I'm very curious what's gonna happen. I don't know if that's like actually hurting him. I'm sure it's only doing like a quarter of a heart each time. So it's gonna take a while to kill him, if it will kill him. You know what, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so let's just take a break and we'll see if he's dead when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, well, I guess that answers that question. He is not vulnerable to a swamp goo. Alright. Well, you guys, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this run is kind of doomed, but I still need to, we're still gonna keep with it. I'm not giving up. Even if I finish with 1 heart left, that's still, you know, winning a run is awesome. And even if I don't finish it, you know, there's still practice to be had. We're here to learn, not to win necessarily, I guess. I feel like I need to make a different button my nut button. Is there anything else even here? I think I'm good to go. Yeah, we're done here. There we go. Keep your hand on your nuts at all times. Yes, sir. Okay, we're done here. Go back to the graveyard. Grab our bug check here. Ooh, what is that one? Serenade, okay. The more ways we have to travel around, the better. Let's grab 50 bucks from Audrey real quick. More money never hurts. I know we've definitely still got more things to buy. Pop in here for a quick check. Awkward. Oh, excuse me, sir. He should leave me alone. Do this. I'm trying not to swing my sword. I don't want to trigger Dark Link. Okay, so this is done. Where to next? Could go back to Jabu and do that, but I want to get that slingshot, which I think was in the Deku tree, so we should head that way. There's also some stuff to buy in the market, and we need a new shield, so we should swing by the market for sure. Oof, man. This run is really just like showing me exactly how far I have to go. Like, it has given me everything. There have been a couple of difficult spots for sure, but like, I've had all the items that I need to deal with stuff. But even still, like, I'm just gonna consider it a win of, like, I've learned multiple things already this run. Nobody thought I was gonna win today. I definitely think this is something I can do, though. Like, you guys are gonna see me do this, mark my words. You would have been shocked if I beat even one boss on the first try? Okay, well. If you're gonna put it that way. We're gonna go beat a boss right now, then. I am being very generous with my settings, though. Giving myself 20 hearts gives me a lot of breathing room to, like, make mistakes. When you were doing this, you only had, like, 3 hearts, right, Riz? You're doing it 3 hearts and then recovery through heart containers. Okay, that's an interesting strat as well. Three-heart run would be pretty sick. We're gonna get there eventually, Grim. You think I'm capable? I think I'm capable too. It's gonna take some practice for sure. There's definitely like a bit of a knowledge gap, but I've played this game enough that I could do this. Plus, like, part of it is just playing it enough to get a seed that's generous, you know? Is there anything to buy here? We do have another nut capacity for 200 rupees. That might actually be worth getting. Oh, that's right, we had a wallet. Boom. Huge wallet. Boom, big nuts. Oh, I should have bought my hook shot. Oh, well, I don't need it for this. I'll just go straight back to Child Link after this boss. Okay, I did nothing. That's right, we had to shoot this one with the bow. Shoot past the churg. And just backwalk right on in. Backwalk right on in. No big deal. It's fine. Ooh. Not worried about it. Okay, that's a problem. I think if I just send it and go straight down the hole, I'll be fine. Oh, okay. I see. The reason I... this is a problem. Okay. The reason I didn't take damage the first time I went down here was because the web kind of like breaks your fall a little bit. And I was able to still roll. But it's too far to just jump straight down. Okay, we're learning more and more. Alright, let's get a boss under our belt here at least. Good to get this right here. No? A little short. Okay, next one. Shit! Oh, I didn't get my hover boots on. Damn it. Okay. I knocked down my modem when I slapped my desk. Oh, that was really good for the first try, though. Oh, I used too many arrows. I'm not going to be able to do this time. Does that start the entire fight over? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't think there's any, like, pots in this room to get arrows from, right? I think you can get them from shooting his hands, though, maybe. Yeah, there it is. I need to get these arrows. Beautiful. All right. See, there we go. We got a boss. We got at least one boss done on the first run. Defense of your doubt, your frame of reference for these is someone who does it starting at 3 hearts. Oh yeah, if I started at 3 hearts, I would have lost in the first 20 minutes. I would have lost trying to get on top of Dodongo's cavern. Alright, we're gonna do another Gamba here. Let me get it set up. This one's gonna be a little more binary. Boom. Okay, new Gamba coming up. Alright, there we go. Do we get another boss before we lose the run? That is the question. We got 4 more hits before the run's over. Did I ever do... Yeah, I did archery shooting game here. So I think we go back to child now. Jabu is an option. We can check inside Forest Temple. See what's in there. Because we're about to get the hook shot. I think that was in the bomb chew shop. We definitely have enough rupees to afford it now. Alright, we're gonna stick with the plan. I'm gonna go to the Spirit Temple and see if we can get the slingshot. And then if we get the slingshot, we're gonna go to Jabu. There's so many options for what I could do now in this run, actually. It's actually pretty crazy how open the run is at this point. I should still be able to afford the hook shot. I should have grabbed strength while I was still adult. It was in the graveyard. It would have been a real easy pickup. Hookshot, though. Always huge. Spirit Temple keyring should be in here. I think we need to farm some more rupees, though. We also need a shield. I guess I bought one. 240. Okay. We can farm that real quick right out here. Wonder if it's faster to just grab 40 at a time. Instead of, like, going to the other side to just get 20 more for 60. It probably is faster to just reset it and get another 40. Right, this time we'll grab 60. Because that's going to give us the amount that we need. Man, no believers, huh? I guess you guys are probably right, but still. Hard to not take it personally. It's alright, I'll just prove you all wrong. I'm gonna go kill another boss without taking another hit of damage. Just you watch. Okay, we head back to Kokiri Forest now because the Spirit Temple is in the Deku Tree. And then we'll do Child Side of Spirit Temple, I guess, since we'll be there. And I believe we have everything we need to clear out Child Side. Don't fuck me, nighttime. Don't fuck me. Okay, that could have been bad if we got frozen by that Gibdo. That duo was 100% there to screw me over, yeah. They had plans for me. What was in this? I think I'm throwing a nut right away, right? Whew, okay. You know what? We're just, we're walking by. I can deal with the Wall Master, that's fine. Okay, Spirit Temple. I think a stick? Yeah, stick works. I'm worried about what that guy turned into. Okay. Please let this room be forgiving. God, that's a pea hat. I hear a pea hat. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do in there? Like, what am I even supposed to do about this? There's an iron knuckle and a pea hat in this room, and I have to kill every enemy in this room. This is the your run is over room? Yeah. Kinda what it seems like right now. Turn camera. Let me out. What the fuck? I don't think that was legal to do that. Well, yeah, this is definitely a your run is over room. Like, I think that we just skip child side of Spirit Temple at this point. We'll have to come back and do what we can as an adult later. Okay, so if we're skipping that, stand by your decision to ban Invisible Zombie. Honestly, yes, the re-dead was a problem in that room, but there were so many other things that made that room, like, terrible already. I don't think, unless I, like, can find a file to edit, I don't think I can actually, like, change which enemies spawn in the settings granularly like that. I would have to find the file that, like, it uses to seed the random enemies and adjust that somehow. I'm sure it's possible, because I know that the people who made this version of Ship already did something along those lines to disable certain enemies. Okay, Zora's River. Welcome back, Anthony. Does this version not have flare dancers? Not as a randomized enemy, no. What did you miss? I beat Bongo, and I took more damage. But we did beat Bongo Bongo. Almost on the first try, but took to the second try. I think this way's safe. Safe enough, anyway. What was wrong? If I can get even one more boss done in this run, though, I'm gonna be happy. And right now, I'm going to a very stupid place to try to accomplish that goal. We're headed to Jabu. And there's a decent chance it's going to be a boss that I can't even kill. I don't think I could do Phantom Ganon. I don't think Boomerang would work on getting him out of the paintings. I don't think... Oh yeah, I couldn't do Volvagia. I couldn't use Hammer with the rule set. Double check Zora shop here. I don't think there's anything in it. Nope, nothing worthwhile. Alright, here we go. Jabu Jabu round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, here we go. That was a little too close for comfort. Oh. Yeah, I got time to get in there. Oh, that's cool. We got Jabu when we're in Jabu. I love it. Okay, what do we have in here? You're supposed to hit the wall? I can do this all day. Okay, alright, this is doable. Take that. This is another room that can fuck you right away. Got my boomerang. What the fuck? Oh, was that a floor master? What even hit me? Okay, nut. That's what I need to do. I need to nut. Always the answer. I'm imagining you sitting in your car, eating a sandwich, yelling, "Nut! Nut!"
Nut.
Nut does not work on those, but I can just, dodge him. It was a floor master. Okay, I just kept stunning him. Nut Redeem has taken on a whole new meaning, yeah. He was trying to take a bite out of my princess, for sure. Yoink. What if we just do this? Ah, no. Okay. Fuck, I was waiting for the tile to hit the ground and go away. You guys, I don't think we got this. Something tells me Ganondorf wins this round. Time to clutch it up. Yeah, we got this. We got this. This is fine. Okay. That's not my nuts. afraid one of those mobs is gonna come up behind me. Ooh, there's the long shot. Okay. That'd be great if I wasn't on my last heart. There should be at least one more enemy in here. Let's see if we can figure out what it is before we trigger the water. Oh, it's a pea hat. No, that's just one of the bubbles back there, right? The fucking wall master. I'm not sure what to do. Can't even target this thing. It's such a small area. I think it should go back to idle state after a certain amount of time, though. There it is. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me, does it? Uh-oh. Oh shit, that worked! I'm a fucking gamer, boys. Let's take care of this wall master. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Now Ruto despawns, and I fucked up the room. All of that was for nothing now. You guys, I don't want to live anymore.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are
It's
unfolding
not fine.
currently.
It is not fine. Things that are happening are the opposite of fine. That is a lot of nuts. The nut salesman down there isn't one of the ones with the permanent upgrade, right? He just sells a consumable? Pretty sure. And we're back. Net, thank you. There was the pea hat in the back that was a big problem, and then the wall master in addition to it. Okay. If I could, like, spawn the wall master from up here, that would be awesome. Looks like I have to be down in the water, though. And I think as soon as I go down there, I'm gonna aggro the pea hat. Okay. Really trying to not aggro that P-hat until I need to. Come on, Wallmaster. Fuck. Okay, actually, this could work. We can just double bomb him and kill him right away? That's fucking strats right there. Okay, that made this whole run worth it if I just learned how to kill P-hats. Be honest. When Ruto despawned, you didn't think I would make it this far, did you? Hit that switch with the princess, as is tradition. I thought I was gonna fail on the second attempt of the room, too. Oh shit, there's gonna be a Beamos here. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear Keese. Okay, this is easy. One more enemy here in the middle. Okay. Keese might be invisible. It was invisible, god damn it. GG, boys. GG. Alright. Gotta update the stream information now. We're officially on attempt number 2. Alright. Honestly, though, I learned a lot that run. That was really good. That was not like a fruitless endeavor. Let me delete my notes. And we can start a fresh notepad. That was just the practice, yeah. Link. Name it after your attempts? Ooh, that's a good idea. Keep the same seed. This is number 2. Okay, we got child start. Already a little bit more breathing room. We got a free stick. Okay, what have we got here in Lake Hylia then? Do I even want to bother checking this right now? It has to be nighttime. I guess we can just sunsong it. But basically all I can check here right now is like the 2 Skulltulas. I heard a Gwai. They say that a spider hidden in a mountain nook holds Greg. That's probably the one at the base of Death Mountain Crater then. Fishing disabled? Yes. Fishing is not a check. There are a few checks that are removed from the check pool. Both checks for fishing is one of them. Let's see what else. They removed, off the top of my head, the Skulltula in the crate at the top of Death Mountain Crater. What else? I don't. There's several of them that they removed, and it's listed in the that document if you type !no hit, the little GitHub paste bin thing. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. All right, we'll check one of the Skulltulas here, but the one that's by the bridge, it's a little unsafe. We have to jump off the bridge to try to get that check. And it requires a very precise jump slash to get it. And we're going to be jumping into the water next to some unknown enemies to go for that one. Yeah, there's a Gwai there next to the water. That's not good. If I can find a way to kill that Gwai, I'll feel a lot more comfortable going for the Skulltula there. It's actually really easy to mess up the jump slash and take damage from that Skulltula too, just jumping into it. Alright, let's just get like a boomerang right here, and I'll be very happy. Damn. I hear flapping wings. I don't like it. You know what, actually? Let's just do this. I'm gonna play it safe. Absolutely no reason to risk taking a hit right now. We can come back there later with a ranged weapon. I gotta start thinking differently. I'm too used to thinking about how many checks can I get done in an area before I move on. But the caveat here... Ooh, Lens of Truth. The caveat here needs to start being how many checks can I get done safely before I need to come back with more items. And then from there it just becomes like, what is my risk tolerance for, you know, when I start getting stuck on checks. Nothing important in here. Nor in here. Damn, shops are not cooking in here today. We do still have Bomb Chew Shop, though. Maybe Market will be good to us. Okay, gonna write this one down. Fire Temple, Keys, Thora's River. Okay. Out of town. All right, bro. Have a good time. Hope you make a lot of money. And I hope that this run still has 20 hearts when you get back. Bottom of the well has GTG card. Pluto card. Okay. It feels so much more natural, though, just starting a run as Child Link. Those adult starts really throw me for a loop. I just spent 20 bucks to get 5 bucks. Ooh. Bomb bag, okay. Are we cooking, chat? Or are we once again cooked? Oh, we should do a new Gamba, huh? I gotta resolve that old one. No, Link dies. Although if nobody bets differently, if you guys all bet against me, then nobody gets anything. We have to have some believers. All right, let me spread this out a bit this time. We'll give it 15 minutes to predict this time. All right, we got some wider brackets this time. I see that Lon Lon Ranch is on the way of the hero. Okay. Twitch game is not bad. It does what it's meant to do, you know? Let's get Richie back to his mama. Who's a good boy? Come here, Richard. God, I feel like Treasure Chest game is gonna have an important check with how early we got Lens. Grab a few more rupees before we go into the Bomb Chew shop here. Training Ground Keyring. We'll probably pick that up. We happen to stumble into Gerudo Training Ground. And then it'll be worth it to have that. Not need to run back here and get it later. I think I have to find Bomb Chews before I can do Bomb Chew Bowling, right? But, since I don't have to get a Bomb Chew bag... Oh no, I guess I can just play. Okay. But I'm gonna come back when I have rupees. Need to be able to pay for both. For some reason I thought I needed bombs and Bomb Chews. Yeah, I guess just having the bomb bag is enough. Alright, that'll do. Now watch a professional Bomb Chew bowler in action here. And the prize? A token. Who were we raiding? Fuck you, Grim. Close. Not quite. Okay, I think we need to move a little closer. It's either wrong spot or wrong angle. Try a different angle first, real quick. Come on. 1, 2. Fuck. There we go. Nope, that's way too steep of an angle. Okay, so it's definitely just 3 notches, but I gotta stand in the right spot. Damn it. It keeps just going right underneath it. I'm gonna miss this one. I guess it's just a token, so it doesn't matter if I lose this one. See, this is what happens every time I try to sit here and find a setup. I just sit here and fuck it up. But when I just, like, feel it in my bones and send it, I, like, nail it every time. Another token. Alright, so it doesn't matter even if I win or lose these anyway. Now this time I'm gonna do it without doing any weird setups or anything. I'll get it like second or third shot, just watch. I had the right angle but the wrong position the first time. Damn. What if failed minigames took a heart? Oh my god, no. I'd have to, like, save quit out of this right now. That one looks good. There we go. Easy game. First try. Undefeated, undisputed, bomb chew bowling champion. No. Okay, I think we're done with market for now, then. Next up is, Kakariko, I imagine. Lon Lon's not a bad choice either, especially because we know it's on Way of the Hero. But I'd rather get more items before we go there first. Kakariko just has so many safe checks we can do. It's like always worth going here early. You know, it was funny, I was watching Majin Phil do one of his streams a couple days ago. If you're not familiar with Majin Phil, he's a very popular Zelda streamer. And he's the one that invented these no-hit runs. Anyway, I was watching him a couple of days ago, and he was talking about how he got a comment on one of his YouTube videos, talking about how you intentionally mislead your viewers every time you say first try, when there's evidence of you taking multiple tries to perform your tricks. It's not cool, man. Why do you lie to your fans like that? And it's like very obviously like just a meme. But somebody was like getting very upset about it in the comments. To your first day on the internet, right? peeky. Purple rupee up there. This is a little bit of a spooky check because there's going to be a random enemy in here. Okay, just a keys. Easy game. One more check under the grave here, and then we'll play Sun Song and get Midnight Dampe. Oh yeah, I still need to check Skulltula House and see what the rewards are in there. Okay, so imagine you're Dampe, and you're just at work right now, you know, you're just starting your shift, and some fucking 10-year-old kid just crawls out of a grave. Like, you never saw him go in. What the hell? Are you a zombie kid? What's going on? Oh, whatever, you want to pay me 10 rupees to dig some shit up, I guess? Doesn't even think twice. He's on his side hustle. Ostensibly, he's like supposed to be, you know, maintaining the graveyard, but really he's like running a minigame service out here. Should call him Scampe instead. He's taking government money from the royal family to maintain Kakariko's graveyard, and instead he's just scamming children of their hard-earned rupees. Stone of Agony. Pretty useless for this mode. Scamming what he obviously believes to be zombie children, exactly. Well, I guess if they're zombies, then, you know, it's fair game. They're unholy abominations. What do they even need money for? You know, it's basically a stall child that hasn't had his flesh fall off yet. We do definitely want to grab that nice big bow. That's actually pretty huge early on. Ooh, which boss key? Fire Temple boss key. It's a good one. We can do that boss very early in the dungeon. Okay, we've got one more check over here. More bombs. Okay. Check Skulltula House, and then we'll make it daytime. Finish up daytime Kakariko. And then we'll be on our merry way somewhere else. 10 is bombs. 20 is bombs. 40 token. 30 is a blue rupee. And 50 is Deku Nuts. Okay. We can ignore all tokens on this run. That's good, at least. Where should I go next? If we go Kokiri Forest, there's a shop there. Free check on the bridge. Sword check. Could also check Deku Tree while we're there, but that could be a little risky. Although, heading up to... Actually, yeah, no, we'll just go this way. We'll go Goron City and stuff, and then we can exit out into Lost Woods through here. That seems efficient. Oh god, a pea hat. I don't have a way to stun it right now either. That's actually gonna kind of suck. Is that Greg? Oh yeah, we knew that was Greg. We got a tip about that earlier. Can I just like, yeah. Uh-oh. That should do it, right? Oh my god, he dodged it. This P-Head is a gamer. There we go. Please drop bombs. I don't think I have enough bombs left for the maze now, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have enough for the maze. It's like 5 or 6, I think. Ah, I see you. I see you up there. Realistically, okay, let's count here. 1 for Dodongo's Cavern. 1 to get into the maze. 1 to get into Lost Woods. And then how many for the actual maze after I get in? 1 in front, 1 to the right side, going back to the center, and then 1 more. Okay, so yeah, we should be able to do this with 1 bomb to spare, which we can use for the rolling Goron. As long as I don't fuck anything up, we have exactly how many bombs we need for this. Water temple, okay. Oh, how did he turn around? Oh, I forgot I'm gonna need 1 bomb for this chest up here, which is probably a safer check than rolling Goron anyway. Though maybe it would also be better to use a bomb to open up the shop. Shop makes the most sense. What if we got up here this time? Hey, it's a blue rupee, alright. No need to kill myself going for it. Although I'm pretty sure I figured out the lineup that I can do without hurting myself now. Okay, I'm gonna go shop, I think. Seems like a safer bet than maze. Also, we'll grab our free stick. Whew, almost took a hit there. Oh, it's nuts. How much are they? 65 rupees. That's a deal. Okay, okay. How was a kid gonna make 65 rupees? I guess I could just go back to Kakariko real quick. I should have filled up on money while I was there. That would have been smart. Big money. Maybe I can actually just get the money from the rocks right outside here then. There we go. Now we'll get us some nuts. There we go. Nutting. Big nuts. So what? Alright, I'm feeling lucky. Didn't think that was going to explode on contact. Binge. The Lost Wood shortcut is one level down. There we go. You're gonna have to remember to come back here when we get more bombs later. Having a few bombs to spare for Lost Woods is actually nice as well. Market Bazaar offers a gold Skulltula token. Hey, we're rich. Maybe I should just go to Kokiri shop now then. Before I pick up any more money from other checks. You know, I actually just this moment realized that I feel bad for the kid that runs the Kokiri shop. Because he's like an immortal forest spirit being, right? But he's there 24 hours a day, so that's literally his entire life. He's just running that shop for some reason. I'm gonna show up here in the middle of the night, and here he is, just diligently, barely looking over his counter. This man single-handedly keeps the Kokiri forest economy going. Aside from the nuts in the Goron shop, though, the shops have been kind of a dud this run. Yeah, running a shop selling items for people who can't even exist here. Exactly. Bottom of the well keys. Gives us a few checks. Does not suck. The question is, do we try to check Deku Tree after this? Just to see what it is. What's like the cost-benefit analysis here? Like, what's the best case scenario if we go into Deku Tree and it's like there's no good dungeon for it to be right now. That bomb drop did just open up the rest of Goron's maze, though. Gale. Gale's really nice early game. Opens up some shortcuts. Bolero. And a stick. Alright, I think we're gonna skip on going to Deku Tree right now. Doesn't seem like there's much of a point to the risk. Like, we gain a little bit of knowledge, but that's kind of it. Alright, Deku Scrub Salesman number 1. Bombs. They say that walking backwards is very fast. That tip was worth 1,000 rupees right there. We can do Ocarina game. This one, like, never gives anything good. Still gonna do it, though. Yep, they gave me a stick. Which, to be honest, is the kind of present you would expect from weird forest-dwelling spirits. Okay, we do want to make sure that we plant the beans over here. Mostly I'm trying to use the beans as a marker for which ones I put bugs in. But if it's a spot that can actually yield a check later, then I'm going to put beans in it, even if we haven't put the bugs in yet. Just in case we come back here as an adult before we manage to come back with the bottle. This is just scrubs, isn't it? Neither of you has... Okay, no, one of you had a permanent upgrade. There we go. And then you just sell a consumable. It's seeds, right? Okay. Pretty sure I hear a Redead in this area already. Don't like this. I don't like this. I don't think I can even do anything about this. I don't know if bombs will hurt it. Okay, okay. Don't churg me, bro. Okay. I think we got this now. Alright. That was a fucking terrifying Kakariko Grotto. But hey, at least we made, like, you know, 23 rupees. I wasn't even the Kakariko Grotto. For some reason, I was thinking that was the one in the front of Kakariko. Which I don't actually believe I did while I was there. There's a fucking Moblin here? Jesus, that scared me. Here, Keese. Got my finger on my nuts. I see you. Gibdo. I think I can just... Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Gold Skulltula token can be found at Hyrule Field. Big news. It is going to be worth checking the hints here, unfortunately. Yep. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know if this is illegal or not, but I'm doing it. Pretty sure that's illegal, though. I know that, like, in the rules, it specifically says you're not allowed to save and quit, but I know that if you're doing the randomizer version of the run, like, you're forced to do it sometimes. So I think that, like, technically the rule is that you're not allowed to do it in combat like that, but you can do it if you need to reset just to move locations. But if you can just, like, save reset every time you're about to take damage, then yeah, it kind of nullifies the challenge of everything, I think. Gold scale already, wow. I mean, it doesn't do much for us, it gets us a single check, but could be part of logic at this point. Like, I would feel really dumb if I didn't go check this right now because I'm so close. Especially if it turns out to be something important. The biggest items this could be right now would be like Slingshot, Boomerang, or Song of Time. I mean, even something like, you know, Zelda's Lullaby or Song of Storms would still be really good too. Can I even get gold scale check right now? I wasn't sure if that was a check Child Link could do. Ooh, the hook shot. That was so worth it. Kind of useless at the moment, because we can't equip swap it, but that's going to be huge to have as soon as we grow up. That reminds me, I never picked up the bow in Kakariko either. Also, if I'm going to be crossing Hyrule Field, I should use the owl here. That just makes things a lot safer, now that I think about it. Oh my god, that Guy is coming right for us. And you get out of here, bird. Okay, we can skip that one. We've still got several checks in Hyrule Field, don't we? And then we know Lon Lon Ranch is Way of the Hero. Lost Woods is foolish. Okay. Would have been nice to know a little bit sooner. But better late than never. I think Market's good. There's like 2 more checks in Kakariko we can do real quick, at least. Actually, depending on what's in the shops in the market, we might be able to pick up bomb shoes already. Bomb shoes are one of those items that, like, I see it in the shop and I kind of just mark it off as junk. But, like, if I don't have it already, it's actually really nice. No bomb shoes. There's bomb shoes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And now we can get the sculpture on the ladder in Kakariko as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks in Kakariko, although we know one of them is the bow. I'm hoping we can pick up a boomerang or a slingshot here, but either way, after we're done with this, we're going to Lon Lon. I don't think that I got this grotto. Okay, it's a Skulltula up there, I think. bottle. Okay. Do we just go empty that now then? No, we got Kakariko to finish, but maybe we go Zora's River next then, yeah. Max out our money real quick. What am I doing? We know it's Bo in there. Come with me, chicken. I don't want to... I'm not talking to you. Fuck. I always fuck that up when I try to sidewalk. I don't know why I do that. Try to be cool and strafe. I just, like, always mess up the angle. Okay, bow obtained. We've actually got a lot of good stuff to, like, grow up now. Everything left to do, I can actually do at night. Three more checks to get here. Oh, hello, Shiznickel. Did you just wake up after work? I noticed you didn't stream any Randstalker today. Oh, you finished D&D. Okay, that's right. That's Wednesdays for you. What kind of character do you play in that group? Besides, you know, a menace. You're a beach dwarf. Do you make sand castles? You're a ranger slash monk. Okay. Sounds like an interesting combo. Kakariko's done. Character's wide Jason Momoa. I remember you telling me that. I've seen the picture of wide Jason Momoa. Wide Aquaman. Okay, actually, before I go farther, I want to make it daytime. And the next thing we do is head to Zora's River to get this bottle out of my inventory. How's the seed been? We just started this one a little bit ago. We had one full seed that we failed probably about an hour ago, maybe a little bit less. We did manage to defeat at least one boss, though, before we lost the first seed, so that was cool. Yeah, but no, this one's been actually not bad. It's not, like, flying as fast as the first seed was, because, like, we were blessed with really good items on the first seed. But honestly, this one's not bad. I do have all my hearts, but I did kind of cheat at one point. I don't think I was allowed to do it. I was about to take damage, and I saved and quit, and just reset. And I'm pretty sure that I'm not allowed to do that, like, in combat like that to avoid damage. So I have all my hearts still, but I should be down 1, realistically speaking. Even if I do the rest of this run without taking any more damage, it still doesn't count. It'll still be very good if I finish the rest of this run without taking damage. But yeah, no, this is not gonna be like a legitimate run at this point. Fire Temple keyring. Okay, I can mark that off my list. I got those now. Hi, Ash. Where's my mouse? Okay. Oops. Dungeon time. I'll get in there too. Oops. That's how you spell join. I don't like that Moblin being there. So that Moblin spawned right here. Bombs up there, so I can skip that. And there's gonna be another enemy up here. Could be something in this corner, so it's either something that, like, got rid of itself already, or it's invisible. They say that the Fire Temple hoards arrows. I will definitely use that knowledge. Right. Can't forget my chicken. And it is a Peahat Jr. over here. Should be one more enemy halfway up the river where there's normally an Octorok. Ooh, strength. Thank you very much. That check has been good on both of the seeds today. So far this run's going very well though. But we also haven't done any dungeons or anything like challenging yet. Been doing overworld checks and getting them out of the way. Thankfully, we don't need Skulltula tokens this time around. I'm gonna buy more bomb shoes. I should have saved some money for the diving game, though. Alright, we're gonna get a purple rupee right here. Just you watch. But here it is, guys. Incoming purple rupee. I didn't mean right there, though. It's gonna be from the Zora King check. Just hold on. It's coming. Just you wait. I'm cooking up that purple rupee. Did he not give anything? I don't think he gave me an actual item at all. That was supposed to be my purple rupee. I should get a fish before I go that way. Can these drop rupees? I don't think they have items in them. Yeah. Okay, they're random drops. I guess we'll farm these rocks real quick. We could use bombs too. No luck though. I don't think we can actually even do any checks in Zora's Fountain right now. We could get the one Skulltula in the tree. That's it. Alright, let's see what Jabu is. Give me Dodongo's Cavern. Or Deku Tree, but preferably Dodongo's Cavern. Bottom of the well. Could be worse. Could be worse. We'll actually come back in here in a sec. That is quite a few checks in there we can do. I'd like to get this tree while I'm still thinking about it, though. If I don't get it right now, my dumbass is gonna just forget. Jabu Jabu's belly hoards the minuet of forest. So bottom of the well, with keys but without boomerang, we're a little bit limited. I might not even go all the way in here depending on how threatening it is. Skulltula, okay. Normal mob in here. Is this even randomized? Doll child. Okay, so far so good. Wonder if there's a Skulltula in that corner. Naruto membership card. Oh, we knew that one. Okay, that's another one I have to remove from the list now. Boom, okay. We're not going that way. Oh, another Skulltula in here. Like, neither of those ones got randomized. That's pretty crazy. I wonder what the actual odds of that are. Like, both of them ending up their vanilla mob type. I want to go this way. I guess it has to be done. Ready to nut. What the? Oh, I didn't mean to light that torch. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Okay, this should despawn all those guys. Recovery heart. Honestly, though, I'm just glad we made it out of that room without taking damage. I was a little bit lucky. Because if we got frozen by that redead and there was a more mobile enemy in there, it would have definitely hit us. Like a Keese or something. Would have been game over. I like this. Every time I can't see an enemy where I know there's supposed to be one, I just like start getting worried. There are a couple more checks we can do here. Go down this way. Be an enemy around here. Wallmaster, okay. Really? There should be a mob here. Yep, okay. Leave me alone. What are those guys called? Bari. Okay, I thought Bari was the small ones. there's one more room. A couple more checks here. Oh shit. Forgot about that hole. Can't catch me, Wallmaster. I'm on a ladder. They don't call them ladder masters.
Thank you.
Oh, Rockle, thank you for 33 months in a row. My #1 fan. I will appreciate you forever, my friend. Hope you had a good time at D&D earlier. This room's gonna be spooky. Oh, wait. Can I just... Okay. Alright. I think we go back a little bit, and then we walk forward, and then boom. It's good to be the shit stirrer instead of the one getting their shit stirred. That's just a token, we can ignore it. Okay, I think we're done here for now. We'll have to come back later with Zelda's Lullaby. And or a boomerang. Yeah, we've tweaked the rules a little bit from the default set on that Rockle. We're doing like almost everything on there, except we've changed it so that I get 20 hearts, and every time I get hit, I lose a heart permanently. But you can find the basics of the rule set on there. I think that the actual more current version of the rule set and the custom ship client they're using for this, I think the more current version actually has Dark Link disabled because there's a problem with him in a particular room in the Fire Temple. But I don't have that updated version of the client yet, so I'm kind of just hoping that I don't get Dark Link in the Fire Temple for now. It'll work out. It'll be fine. Yo, the long shot already? Oh my god. I'm not even a big boy yet. We got so many fantastic, like, adult items already. Why does the tracker say I don't have the Master Sword? Shouldn't I have the Master Sword, or does that just mean it's not shuffled? It probably just means it's not shuffled and I get it if I start as adult. Is that a Saria song? Okay. Alrighty then, let's just go visit Skull Kid real quick, since we're right here. Take a quick exit. Iruni is close, yes, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby to get to him right now. Yeah, I don't have Lullaby yet. I should have gotten bugs. Now that my bottle's free, I can start doing these bug checks. This one was nothing important, right? Just like a recovery heart? Purple ruby, okay. Basically the same thing. I don't think I've checked what's in the Deku Tree yet. I know that we checked Dodongo's Cavern, and it was, Water Temple. So we've checked DC and Jabu, but not Deku Tree yet. Well, I should, put a bean there so I know I've done that one. You know, honestly, though, this run has been much more chill than the first one. We got screwed over by, like, P-hats everywhere in the first run. What finally ended the first run was, we went to the Spirit Temple, and that first room on the left, on Child's side, where you have to defeat all the enemies to get through to the next room, there was a P-hat, an Iron Knuckle, and I think an Invisible Keese, all in that same room. So yeah, that's where that run ended. Where to? I think we still have Goron Maze to do, actually. I never did that. Let's do that, and we can also get the Skulltula on Death Mountain here. So we are just gonna huck bombs at this guy. Here we go. That's the safest strat we have to find them right now. For a new life, would you have thought to bomb a B-hat? Bomb a P-hat. Yeah, neither would I have before today. Like, this is the first time I've done that. Necessity is the mother of invention, as they say. You know, normally I'm, like, not afraid to take a hit or two if I need to, but I'm scared of everything right now. I could try to get up into Death Mountain Crater, but that would only get one check right now because the Skulltula in the box is removed from the locations. The only thing I'd be able to get right now by going up to the top of Death Mountain Crater is that one in the side of the wall, like above the lava. The freestanding piece of heart. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Kitty kisses. Hi. A little bit early to feed you, Ash. Why are you getting up in my face? What's up, buddy? You're gonna remember to do the smart thing this time and hit the box from the left. Definitely lost a heart there on the last run. If you roll into that box from the front, the Skulltula pops out and does damage to you every single time. Dodongo's Cavern hoards a Goron tunic. Well, until we get Zelda's Lullaby, I think that's it for Goron City then. I'd rather not go up to the top of Death Mountain Trail right now. That's almost certainly gonna get me hit. Like, that's just a really bad spot. Actually, let's see. Maybe we won't even need to. I can probably check it from here. Yeah, I need the cape. What is up in there? I can't even, like, see. I don't know if that's good or bad. I can't see shit in there, which makes me wonder what it is. It's a short item, whatever it's gonna be. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, get any taller so I can see in there. Is it a stick? I can't see what that is. It looks like it's probably a stick. Yeah, I can't really tell either. Can't really see. Is item swapping illegal? Yes, it is. Not allowed, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to do any glitches, really. I can do, like, certain sequence breaks. But no glitches. Yeah, I have no idea. Does this reset my timer, by the way? I might need to, like, warp out of here and then come back in. No, it does not. Okay. 'Cause if that's a boomerang, then that's totally worth going for. But if that's a stick, then not so much. It could possibly be slingshot or boomerang. Like, they're both brown as well. Okay, Shadow Temple hoards the boomerang, so that's good to know. We know it's not the boomerang. I don't think it was slingshot. Oh, you know what? I bet it's a quiver. See if I can get an angle on it again. Yeah, I still can't tell what it is. We'll have to go for it eventually, but I don't think it's anything that's urgent enough to, like, drop what we're doing and, like, risk hits for it. It's something brown for sure, so, like, boots, slingshot, or quiver. Okay, we found Dodongo's Cavern. This feels like it's, like, well within logic right now as well. Although we don't have the slingshot. Excuse me, sir. I'm afraid of what's gonna be in this middle island. I hope it's just that, Beery. Please don't be something invisible here. See if I remember how to do this trick. It's like... This one? I know there's a certain corner you do like a side hop side roll into. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah. This feels right. So it's like boom, boom. And like that? Oops, that's wrong. Or was that the wrong way to side roll? It's definitely not it. This? No, that's not quite right. Wait, maybe that's it? Iron Knuckle in the way. I'm gonna run out of bomb chews before he dies. Alright, whatever. We're gonna skip this trick. All that would have done is opened up the mouth here and let me, like, check the back part of the dungeon. And the only reason I would have wanted to do that is because I don't have the slingshot right now to legitimately full clear this dungeon. This next room's another scary one. Okay, that's not too bad. see what this Skulltula has. And just find the right angle. Okay, recovery heart. Good. Easy skip. I'm actually afraid to walk into this door and come back out. This is just a scrub salesman, isn't it? No, this is a Skulltula back here. I have to go in here. Oh god, okay. Need those nuts. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Need to make sure that Keese doesn't get over here and I'm all good. Could be another enemy in here. I'm scared? Oh, the Lizalfos didn't get shuffled. Interesting. Okay, this one's just a Deku Scrub Salesman. I don't need to go in there. Okay, bombs just don't hurt him. We should be able to safely ignore that Gibdo, though. I think if I can just get this bubble taken out, we're good. There we go. I'm not going to be able to go too much farther in here before I need the slingshot. Getting kind of lucky with the enemies in here, honestly. None of them have been too bad yet. I think that the Skulltula in this staircase is one of the ones that's excluded. This should always be a token with the settings for this run. Oh, it's a blue rupee. Okay, maybe it's not excluded. I don't know if I can hit you with a sword. Okay, that was risky. Oof. This room with one Deku Nut. I'm thinking no. I think the next room might be the one that requires the slingshot anyway, right? If it's not, we're getting close to it. Regardless, I think we're done here. Think? No, I can't get up to the upper part here from this area. If I could equip swap to Longshot, I could. I just cannot see what item that is up there. What if I change the textures, actually? That help at all? I think it's boots. It looks like there's two things. If it's boots, I have to go for it. One pair of two shoes is one boots. Yes, mathematically that checks out. It is a single unit of boots. I need to get more nuts. Anthony's back. That was a fast 2 hours. Someone was speeding uncontrollably. Squirrel-ass sentence. I'm not gonna talk about it? Oh no. 20 over is not that bad. I mean, it depends. 20 over and a 15? Ain't no bad. 20 over and an 80, I mean, like, whatever. Or I guess more realistically, 20 over and like a 65 is whatever. 20 over and an 80 has you at 100, which is pretty fucking fast. And a 55? Okay, yeah, 75 and a 55. Like, that's not too unreasonable in my opinion. Anthony's hessing in the company cab. Okay, we actually haven't gone to Lon Lon yet, despite knowing it's on the way of the hero. I think it's time. golly, that's the last one. Oh my god. I don't want your love, Farmer Talon. Trying to marry your daughter. Oh, Song of Time. That's why it's Way of the Hero. Okay, so we could go grow up now if we want to. I don't know if I'm ready to, but we have the option, which is nice. We might fare better into Dongo's Cavern as adult Link. That was his way of giving me his blessing to marry his daughter. Maybe his daughter is squirrel-pilled too, because she just gave me the nuts that I wanted. I'm falling for this girl, you guys. I showed her my ocarina and she gave me her nuts. What does it mean? Bombs. You know what? Unironically, I'm gonna get those. 'Cause we actually could use a restock on some bombs. That was at least 10 bombs. That was a good pickup. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a big brave move here. Gonna be ready to walk right back into that silo. Darklink, Beery, Goma Egg, a Stalfos. Stalfos is the scariest thing here right now. And I hear a Peahat Jr. Oh no! I fucked that up. I got distracted by the tile in the background. Prayers for going home early. I'm praying for you, brother. Praying to RNGesus. He sends you home early on this day. Need to get this one last one. And we're out of here. FW. That's another item I need to learn how to use better in this game. You can only place it in dungeons in this game, right? Yeah, I've forgotten the differences and the subtleties between Aurora's Wind in this game versus Majora's Mask. I just remember it being, like, better in Majora's Mask. We're running a little bit low on some of our consumables. We could use some more nuts and some more sticks. Well, you know what? We have golden scale, so this grotto is actually in logic right now over here. Axe faster in MM, that's it? Otherwise they're the same? Okay. I thought it had, like, different mechanics. Isn't it... Okay, this is off the top of my head, so I might be wrong. But in this game, doesn't it, like, always just bring you back to the start of the dungeon? And in Majora's Mask, you can, like, save a room that you're in? Or am I tripping? I almost just got hit in the face by that Keese. What does Nehru's love do in Gloom? I think it still works. However, I think as the rules for the randomizer, I'm only allowed to use it for blade traps. I don't know what I expected. The wallet down there. God, I'm so scared. Okay, at least we're locked on now. That helps. There we go. Now we're safe. Okay, big wallet. I guess we'll check Gerudo Valley. We haven't been there at all yet. And then it might be time to go to Deku Tree soon. Here, Redead. It would be up on that hill above me though, so I'm fine. Definitely need to get back to Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods. There's more checks for us to do there now. Alright, Bombchu bowling skills, go. It's not going to work at all with this fucked up texture on this wall, but I'm going to try it once. Damn. Try it twice. Try it 4 times. Okay, that last one was actually kind of close. Aurora's Wind is probably the single least used spell in vanilla, honestly. At least Nehru's Love has a couple of spots where it's like good in a casual run when you're 12 years old. My intrusive thoughts are like, drop the chicken. Just do it. You'll be fine. I don't want to talk. I never want to talk. Still don't want to talk. Spirit Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Well, I think one of the settings for this run, which honestly like doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, is that I think it's like 5 out of 8 trials required in Ganon's castle. Which, like, if you're gonna require me to beat 8 dungeons already, why would you give me a random number of trials too? Just make me do all of it at that point. I don't understand the choice to only make it like some of the trials. But I'm sure if I ever get to that point in a run, I'll be grateful for the decision. Alright. I think we're nearing the end of our child checks. Like, we've still got a decent amount of stuff to do, but we've also cleared out a whole lot of it. Right, the safest way here... Trying to decide if I want to go back to the castle with the owl, or walk across Hyrule Field to get to Kokiri Forest from here. It's probably a pretty similar difference, Lake Hylia versus Hyrule Castle headed to Kokiri Forest. It looks like about the same when I'm thinking about it. We'll go from Hyrule Castle just to be safer. Okay, off to Kokiri Forest. That's Zora's River I'm headed toward. Kokiri Forest is this way. No, it's like, that was the right way. Yeah, this is it. I had the lineup right. Oh god, that could have been bad if that Beamos was a different enemy. I need to double check that I've gotten the bridge check here. I think I have. Well, let's double check. No, I hadn't gotten it yet. Okay, so which bug checks do we have left? There's 2 in Lost Woods, which is going to get us down to 3 beans. And there should be 3 more. There's Desert Colossus for one of them. Zora's River, which doesn't have a bug check. And then the last one... Where's the last bean spot? I'm like drawing a blank in my mind right now. Oh, I think I had bugs when I came back here with Saria's song earlier. Could have done this too while I was here. Bigamoni. Huge rupee from me. Got one more check here in the Deku Theater. Just tell me one of you sells Deku nuts. Oh, thank you. I needed those. And you... you sell something else. I think you sell seeds. Either sticks or seeds. That's a scam. 15 rupees for one stick? I can get a better deal. No luck with these Skulltula checks. I think we're good in here now. Now we head to Deku Tree. Take a quick stop in the shop, though, to see if we can get some more supplies. More nuts and sticks would not hurt. Okay, cool. We're full on nuts. Let's see how the cancer hallway is. Okay, that's doable. Don't think this will one-shot. Okay, if you hit the tail, it does. I think I want to go for the hints. Say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. And I think if we run up here and do a little side hop. There we go. And then there's another hint around the back. I like never check these ones. But this run's going well enough that I'm actually gonna do it. They say that a spider in Goron City Crate holds a huge rupee. Okay, we knew that one. Spirit Temple. We don't have keys for here, so there's not a lot we're going to be able to do. We could do a couple checks here, but that would be it. Let's see how bad this room is. Just out of pure curiosity. I don't hear a P-hat in here this time. Deku Baba. There's got to be at least one more mob in here besides that Deku Baba. There he is. Hey, this is going all right. Cleared. Oh, these are lit already? Okay. That room might be one of the ones that was removed from the list. Let me check real quick, out of curiosity. Okay, so we can see Randomizer. Locations excluded. Okay. Deku Theater, Skull Mask, Mask of Truth, Child Fishing, Adult Fishing, Archery Range, Song from Impa, Outside Ganon's Castle, Gold Skulltula, 100 Gold Skulltula reward, The Crate at Death Mountain Crater, Frog Ocarina Game, Gold Skulltula Side Room near Lower Lizalfos in Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. Alcove above stairs in Dodongo's Cavern. That one had a blue rupee on it, so it looks like it was shuffled. Child Bridge Chest in Spirit Temple and Child Early Torches Chest in Spirit Temple. Okay, so we do get to skip those 2 rooms. The Your Run is Over room is not actually one that we have to do, it looks like. Gold Skulltula Metal Fence. Yeah, so all the early child side of Spirit Temple should be excluded in the logic. Okay, that's good to know. We don't actually need to be here. Didn't have to do this at all. Well, we might have to go this way. But I think that everything on the other side of this crawl space is accessible as adult. Okay, so Deku Tree is a bit of a dud right now. Until we find Spirit Temple keys. I think the game wants me to grow up here soon. I think there's at least one more place for me to do bottle bugs, though, real quick. I'm just drawing a blank on it. Let's go through all the lists, all the places. Okay, so Haunted Wasteland doesn't have one. Gerudo Fortress does not have one. Gerudo Valley has one, but I did it. Lake Hylia has one, but I've done it. None at Lon Lon Ranch. None in the market. Death Mountain has 2, and I've done both of them. Graveyard in Kakariko has one that I've done. Lost Woods has 2 that I've done. Fury Forest has one that I've done. Zora's River, we don't need to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip Zora's River, and then... Okay, I guess I must just not have planted one of the beans that I thought I did. The only one left to do is the one in Desert Colossus, which we have no way to access right now. So we're good on bottle bugs. Which actually, I'm pretty sure I saw blue fire in a shop that I might want to go buy then. I just don't remember where it was. Aside from that, are there any other checks for me to do? We have Song of Time, but not Song of Storms. With no boomerang and no slingshot, there's a lot of stuff that I still can't do right now. There's probably a couple of checks here and there that I've missed, but honestly, I think it's time to go grow up at this point. We'll take one last look in Market for Blue Fire. It might be there. We should take a detour into Lon Lon Ranch, though, to safely transition to a fresh daytime. Make sure we don't take a hit here on the way to Hyrule Castle. This is the way I need to be thinking, like how to avoid even the chance of danger, you know? You know, I feel like a trip to the Fire Temple is probably in our near future. Just based on how we have all the keys for it. We don't have the Megaton Hammer, though, so it's not like we can quite full clear it. Still no magic either for treasure chest game. But I think other than treasure chest game, market is done. The only check left in Hyrule Field is the Grotto by Kakariko. I think we're doing a pretty good job of actually, like, thoroughly checking all this stuff. I would like one Master Sword, please. Thank you. Wow, no Hylian shield yet. Okay. Let's get all equipped. Got our nuts. Our bow. Bombs. Ocarina. I'm gonna keep hookshot on down for now, I guess, though. That's an awkward button. I don't know if I like that. Normally I'd have hookshot on X and bow on Y, but we need to have the nuts available. Let's go hookshot left, nuts on X. The most important thing for these runs is that I'm gonna need to have a consistent spot for my nuts to be in. I cannot afford any hesitation when I need to use those. Nuts are literally life and death. Also, let's skip an unsafe area here.
Not.
So by teleporting here, we skipped the market, which has like half a dozen randomized mobs in one area. This was just a purple rupee up there, so we don't need to do that. We could do Dampe Race right now. I'll probably come back in a minute and do that, though. Forest Temple keyring, damn. Thanks, Anju. We'll get windmill checks after we do Dampe Race this time around, since we actually have Song of Time. We don't need to split it up this time. Damned. Fuck. Yep, very used to my hookshot being on the X button. Having it on right feels wrong, or on left D-pad, I mean, feels wrong. Honestly, I think I'd rather have hookshot available in a pinch than bow. And I think we just check our shops here. And then we can go do Dampe Race. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing in the other shop that we want. Well, actually, hopefully there is, and it's just cheap. Prelude for 80. Yeah, we'll take that. Zora Tunic for 70. Yeah, if I can find 5 rupees, I'll be right back for that one, too. The dude got to do to get 5 rupees around here. God, I want to get that now or I'm going to forget. See if either of these checks gives us rupees, I guess. Hey, there we go. There's that purple rupee I was telling you guys earlier. Told you that purple rupee was coming. It took a minute, but we got it. Realistically, we don't need that tunic that much, but it'll be nice to have for when we do go to the water temple. Okay, are we done here? No, Dampe Race. Alright, we're gonna do the race, and then I'm gonna need to take another break after that. I've actually had to piss for like 10 minutes. It'll be good incentive to just get the race done faster, though, right? Isn't that how they do it to horses? Oh, I know you're hungry, Ash. I'm gonna feed you in a minute. I know, buddy. Purple rupee. We'll take that right now, actually. A little short on cash at the moment. I should know it. I'm gonna lose another heart in here. Uh-oh. Ah. I fucked that up bad. I had plenty of time to react to that one. I just thought he threw it in a different place. I thought I was gonna roll past it. Oh my god, that fucking dickhead. Oh man, this old man is trolling me. Like he knows I have to piss and he's making this take as long as possible. Okay, we should be in the clear this time. Still can't believe I lost 2 hearts on Dampe Race, and it wasn't even worth it. Overall, though, the run is still in decent shape. Is there anything else I need to do here before I move on? I think we're done here. Alright guys, I think I need to take another break while I decide what I'm going to be doing next. I'm going to throw up some music, and I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Sit tight, and I will see you soon. There we go. Alright, we're back. Alright, so I was thinking while I was AFK, we're gonna go to Death Mountain Crater next. Because now we can get that check that looked like it was a pair of boots, or a quiver, or maybe a stick, I don't know. We're gonna find out what it was, though. That's beautiful. And not having Megaton Hammer does kind of make this a little annoying, but it's perfectly doable right here. Pretty sure we make this jump. This is a check. And we have a hint up here. Plundering the graveyard is a foolish choice. Okay, that's good. That means that we know we at least don't have to bother with, Composer's Tomb. Everything else there is pretty much done already, though. Forest Trial was dispelled by Sheik. So we know we don't have to do Forest, and Spirit, I think, was the other one. Alright guys, moment of truth. Let's see what this check actually was. It was the hover boots, okay. I was pretty sure it was boots. That's a good pickup. It was one pair of 2 shoes. One boot. 1 boots. The only reason to go this way is to check the hint, which might be worth it. Oh damn, I almost had it there. What's below us? It says it looks like there's nothing below me. There's a P-hat all the way down. I hear that key circling back though. Alright, what's the hint? Fairy of Winds holds bombs 20 pieces. Okay, we can skip Zora's Fountain Fairy. Actually, no, I wanted to go Goron City. You know, I was actually kind of hoping that that check was going to be Iron Boots, though, instead of Hover Boots. Hover Boots is probably better, but, like, I was hoping it would be Iron Boots so that I could go open the Water Temple and then hopefully get something doable in there. That's better. But hey, we've come this far and we've only taken 3 hits so far. 2 of those were from fucking Scampay. Being a big old bitch. Well, we got a minute before Goron rolls around again. Fucked it up. Okay, he's gonna roll back. Ooh, barely got him. Let's go. Did not think that was gonna work. We don't have silver gauntlets or megaton hammer yet, so we can't finish the maze. And I don't think there's actually any checks over here. This is just 3 scrub merchants. We've already gotten all of the scrub merchants that have items with this rule set. So Goron City is done until we get hammer or strength 2. What was in what dungeon? I'm allowed to use the check tracker for this. Okay, Death Mountain Trail. So into Dodongo's Cavern is Water Temple. Into the Fire Temple is Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. We can finish Dodongo's Cavern now, actually. We have the technology. Anthony, are you in here right now? A little too close for comfort. I really want to remember the setup for this bomb chew trick. It's such a cool trick. If I could remember it without Anthony telling me, that would be even cooler. I know it's like, I thought it had something to do with this doorway. Okay. Did another side hop side roll then? Okay. That's what I get for trying to do tricks that I don't remember. I deserve that. No, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, now the room is much safer. Maybe it's from down here? All I remember is that the bomb chew, like, goes up the wall, and then it goes, like, underneath his top part of his jaw, and then up around into the eye. And it's a very easy setup, I just don't remember what it is. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube real quick. Okay, here we go.
Alright, hello everyone. I'm going to show you how to light eyes into Dongo's cavern, to lower that jaw as an adult from the lower side. So you're going to want to come to the right side if you're facing at it. Come to this corner over here. Like to get in the corner. Want to crouch stab. Twice.
This is a different setup.
Turn left.
It's not the one that we want. It's a much easier one. You gonna do the crouch stab thing? This is another weird setup. That one's not as bad. That one didn't look too bad, actually. That's not the one that I know, but it didn't look too bad. Hi, Ash. I don't think that was the right angle. Okay, maybe I just have to do this dungeon the right way. I feel like it was a very easy side hop side roll though. Okay, we're still doing okay. We've only lost 4 hearts and we've got a ton of checks done. For my first day doing this, I'd say this is going pretty well. Okay, there we go. P-hat's down. Dongo's down. And I don't care about Floor Master. Yeah, having the hook shot makes all the difference against a P-hat. All right. I think we're clear. Oh, no, it's a... okay. I don't think I'm allowed to block this. Okay, that was scary. I don't think I need to go this way. This is just a long way around, and there's no checks over here. Instead, go right here. Oh, we would have to ground jump there, though, which is not allowed. We do have to go around the long way. And that is just a scrub merchant back there, so I don't think we need to go that way. Should be no Skulltula here, yeah. Just scrub boys. Although, honestly, maybe I could use some supplies right now. What are you selling? Oh, hell yeah, I'll buy your nuts. Thank you, sir. Bless you. Okay, so we do have to go around this way then, since we're not allowed to ground jump. Wait. Who needs ground jump? Who needs glitches when you got a long shot? Mirror shield, okay. Neat. Got our drip going, boys. We got our red color scheme. Two random enemies in this room. Durg and another sneaky boy. I actually like that less than the Iron Knuckle, to be honest. The invisible one could be anything. We know it's not a Redead because we would hear it. It's probably not a Floor Master or we would hear it, so it could be a Wall Master. Durg, you there, bud? Did he clip? He must have clipped through the wall there. And you're a Skulltula. Alright, easy room. Let's get this done now. Then we'll go get the checks in the back rooms. There's 2 more checks back there? One more check? This pot should always have bombs in it. What are these dudes called? Spike. Okay. You know that? Seems a little on the nose, but okay. This room is one of the few rooms that's easier with random enemies. Sus. Okay, this is fine. See ya. Safe from a Wolfos up here. This is fine. Yeah, this room is actually just worse with the default fire keys in it. Can I get another bomb from this? No, they're already considered farmed. Oh my god, that was too close. I almost jumped right into that. Okay, okay, easy boss. Easy. Alright, one boss down and only 3 hearts, baby. 4 hearts, maybe? We'll find out in a second, then I'll resolve the Gamba and we can do a new one. I think only Riz Monkey bet on the last one. Let's get some more people betting. Even if you don't really have a strong opinion, just pick something and bet a little bit. I know you guys have channel points. Okay, 4 hearts. I think that was tier 1 on the Gamba. Yeah. Anybody who believed actually would have won that one. Okay, so let's make a new one. 4 to 9. There we go, new Gamba, boys. Let's see some bets this time. Alright. Got a boss defeated with only 4 hits taken. That was a pretty easy dungeon, though, to be fair. Okay. Feels good, though. Feels real good to get one done. We have Saria's song, so we could go see what's in the Forest Temple next. You know, also, I'm really curious where our adult reset point is. We haven't checked that yet. Because the respawn points after saving and loading are randomized as well. Oh, Kokiri Forest. Well then. That's, could be better, could be worse. A little bit scary. Is there anything I want to do here? There is a check here, actually. Let's grab this real quick. Grab this Skulltula boy right here. Ooh, that was worth it. Was that Serenade? Nice. We love our teleport spells. There we go. Two more Skulltulas we can get on the way to the Forest Temple as well. That's right, I know Saria's banger. You have to let me through. It's proof that we're friends. Oh, I almost just went into the wrong fucking area. Yeah, that's it. I had to stop and think for a sec if I had anything else to do there. Thank you. Oh, hey, wait. There it is. Let's go. Gotta still be a little bit careful, though. Ooh. Ganon's castle keyring. I mean, could be better, but getting keys is always good. Gotta be... No, that was the only enemy here. That was the big club moblin. Okay, we can do this. What's gonna be on the right here? Here, Tektite. I hear a bubble. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There's Mr. Tektite. Oh, hello. Really, that doesn't kill. You would think that would one-shot those guys. Oh, Astolphos. Okay, good. He's at the bottom. We're safe. A bubble up there. Okay, so I have to remember when I come out this door, there's likely going to be a Astolphos and a Tektite. How can I do this safely? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to one-shot. That's where you came from. Okay. Got a skull kit back there. Can I shoot him? Yes, I can. should only be the 3 enemies in this room. These temples had, like, nothing for us so far. Honestly, though, if we can just beat the boss without taking any damage, that's hype. I'm gonna wait for the freezer to go. Get 1 safe fall. And every time after that, we have to grab the ledge on the way down. Alright, quiver upgrade, nice. And then time for some pro gamer strats. There it is. Fire keys and 2 invisible Gibdos? No, one's a land shark. Fuck. Uh-oh. Come on. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. There it is. He's not dead? Yeah, this will kill him. Okay, boys, time for boss number 2. So, you can still scam the predictions, because the Gamba's still going. Time for believers to make some money. Oh, never mind. We don't have a hammer. We can't do this fight. I'll be back. Alright, still, that's good. That's really good. As soon as we get Megaton Hammer, that's another basically free boss. Where should I go next, then? We could long shot across Gerudo Valley. We do have the, Gerudo Pass. Not a bad idea. How safe is this? As long as we don't get hit by Skull Kid here, we're good. Yes, this is with logic. Because I'm not allowed to do glitches, so there has to be logic. And I also need to clear all 8 dungeons. Is there anything left to do? Still nothing we can do in Goron City or Death Mountain right now. Want to make sure... Oh, never mind. I'm not a child anymore. It doesn't matter if I go out into Hyrule Field at night. I'm legally allowed to go outside at night. I'm an adult man. There are a couple checks at Zora's River I could get really easily as well. And we could go check Ice Cavern, actually. See what's in there. That's not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. Yeah, Gerudo and Ice Cavern are both, like, prime candidates right now. Jesus Christ, that hoe scared me. Oh yeah, give me those bomb chew drops. That's good stuff. Primo right there. Urgh. Be a Skulltula up here for me. And then one more Skulltula along the way. Nut. I think one more enemy here. Okay, can I get in here with just hover boots? Ah, I felt really close. This feels like it should be possible. Although it might be out of logic. Once again, very close. Okay, I definitely need to be at more of an angle when I go to grab. Maybe I roll once and then try to run and turn at the last second. I think that's the problem with grabbing the ledge right now. Alright, I'm gonna give up on that. It might be possible, but even if it is, I think it's out of logic. Let's go to Gerudo Valley instead. Safely out of Zora's River, I think. We could get, like, one check at Lake Hylia, but I don't think it's worth going there first. We're just gonna head straight over to Gerudo Valley, I think. Though if we can snag a big Poe while we're out here, that could be nice. Go check the one by this rock. Right here. Oh, maybe I have to be on a horse to spawn that one. Most of them only spawn with the Pona. Power went out, you didn't hear my answer? No, yes, there is logic. I have to clear all 8 temples, and I'm not allowed to use glitches. So yeah, there is logic in this run to guarantee that it's possible to do without glitches. I never got this grotto here, really. Here's my big Poe. It didn't let me catch the big Poe. I guess I already... Do I just go talk to the guy to get that check then? I didn't realize it said I didn't have to do big Poe in this. What was my right item? Boots. I can't believe I skipped this grotto. Gerudo Training Ground holds fire arrows. God, I hope I can skip most of GTG. I'm afraid to backwalk because I'm gonna walk into like some enemies or something, I know it. You know, I'm actually kind of impressed that we haven't found magic yet. Oh, fuck off, Poe. Is backwalking really that much faster? I mean, it's faster. I get what you're saying. I understand. Is it worth the risk is the real question. If I was, like, actually going for a no-hit run, or, like, trying to, you know, like, PB or something, I might actually just walk forward and not care if it takes longer. But, I feel like right now, backwalking, it's good to keep practice going faster. And it also helps me just learn where enemy spawns are. You know, that is a good point. Like, honestly, like, it probably isn't worth the chance of losing a heart. But honestly, the main reason that I wouldn't do it is just because there's a couple of spots where I'm uncertain of where exactly enemies spawn and stuff like that. There's still a lot of places where it's perfectly safe to do it. Malk? You say Malk or milk? You know, good glass of Malk. Shadow Temple in here, okay. We can check the front half of it, and I will do so in just a moment. I'm gonna grab our checks in Gerudo Fortress first, though. Oh! Okay, there's gotta be a safe strat for fighting these. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, that works though. You do like the hook shot feint. Just don't miss the follow-up. That's the thing. If you rush it too fast, you're gonna take damage. Like that. I know I'm taking a lot of hits here, but it's fine. Like, I'm perfecting a strat. How many jump attacks does this take? There it is, okay. Yeah, I was just rushing it too much. Okay. We already got her check? Okay. A good call on backing up behind her though during the stun. Okay, so horseback archery is removed from the checks. We don't have to do that. There's a chest here and a Skulltula here that we need to get still. And then we can check out the start of Shadow Temple. We can do like the first third of it. Oh, Pierre. Wow. The Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's actually good. The light arrows, we're cooking. We've actually got most of our items at this point. The big challenge is that we mostly just need, like, more keys. Magic would be nice, too. Spooky room. Ooh, bitch, you thought. Double D's, not that that really matters. Makes my heart containers look cool, though. Can you fuck off, Dark Link? If that is your real name. Oh, hello. That isn't worth risking a hit over, I don't think. It's very easy to kill this guy safely. A little bit slower, but it's super safe. We've got 2 more checks we can do here. Okay, there's an enemy in the middle of this. Uh-oh. Can I just hookshot this? Oh, okay. Alright. So far, nothing good in the Shadow Temple. We need to find where the Fire Temple is, because we have all the keys for that. Alright, and that's the last check we can do here without any keys. I mean, there's technically a little bit more we can do if I wanted to cheat, but we're not using glitches. Okay, we could cross Haunted Wasteland now as well. There are a couple of situations where backwalking is just better, despite the risk, Grim. Like, on Death Mountain, when you're trying to avoid the falling rocks, as an example, backwalking makes them not hit you. Another good example is when you're going through Desert Colossus, the little levers, the green dudes that come out of the sand. If you backwalk, you just completely avoid them as well. But if you backwalk into a different enemy, then obviously that's still a problem. Oh shoot, I just realized we're not going to be able to do do this because I don't have magic, and Lensless Wasteland would be cheating, I think. Ooh, what's that? Forest Temple boss key. Okay. And then we have no way of lighting these right now. So I guess it wasn't really worth it to come out here. I kind of forgot I didn't have magic. Hit it. Where to next then? We do have Greg. We can get maybe a couple checks inside Ganon's castle. Is that where I want to go, though? What have I not checked yet? We can't enter Shadow Temple. We can't quite enter Spirit Temple. Forest Temple we've gone into. We can't do the boss yet because we need Megaton Hammer. It's Volvagia. Fire Temple we've been into. Water Temple we can't get into yet. We do have probably some stuff we could do at Ganon's castle, right? There's got to be some things. We're a little limited without magic here. But since we have Greg, we have to check. Okay. Aha, I knew there was going to be something there. Okay. You know, after like playing this game for years and years and years and years, I actually never learned until a few days ago that this is the safe strat for this room and you're just meant to pull the statues. I would just damage boost through it every single time. Not give a fuck. Come on, do something. Uh-oh, I'm out of nuts. It's Dark Souls time, baby! Oh, shit. Actually a little scared not having any nuts right now. I think going further into this room doesn't yield any more checks. Maybe I can buy some nuts down here, actually. That'd be really nice. Okay, what do you guys got? Oh, they went away? Okay, maybe I was too slow. Arrows. No. Red potion. No. I bet the other ones are bombs and green potion. Well, he unloaded. Green potion, yeah, okay. Okay. That's annoying. I'll leave the guy I want for last then. Bombs. Damn, I was really hoping he would sell Deku Nuts. We obviously can't do Light Trial, which is a shame because there's like a million chests in there. Fire Trial. There's no checks in it. There's no point in going in there right now. Shadow Trial has a couple of checks though, I believe. And actually going into Water Trial to grab some blue fire isn't a bad idea right now. I might not be able to do this with the enemies randomized. Usually I hookshot to the like in the middle. There's obviously no like over there this time. I guess that's one more check over there that we can't get. Hopefully it's not considered as part of logic right now. Oh my god. Counting on you to protect me, Navi. God, this room is terrifying. Oh, do they respawn? They do. Oh my god, that's spooky. So is it safe if I'm like right here? Damn, it wasn't safe. That's a shitty room. I never realized how bad that was. I didn't think that the ceiling spikes respawned in there. It's good to know, though. Glad we're learning these things now instead of when a run is going really well. This one's just going okay now. Not bad. Still good for day one. Still very good for day one. Fortunately, the floor master is back in here. I'm just gonna YOLO and open these chests. I don't remember if there's anything in the next room. Any more checks, I mean. I think this is it. backside is much safer to get blue fire from. And in here... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no more checks this way. And then I think that if there is a check in the forest trial, it requires fire, which requires magic. Okay, so that was kind of a dud. We even lost a heart there, but that's fine. We learned a lesson, so it was worth it. Trading hearts for lessons is what we're all about right now. Okay. You know what, actually? Feeling a little bit brave. Still need to check this guy, I think. Unless we just got the check already from him? Okay, cool. So just talking to Big Po Man gives us a check for free with these settings. Okay, so... what is there left to do then? With no iron boots, we can't really do anything in the water temple. Were there more child checks that I could do? There's not a whole lot of child-specific stuff that I can think of that I haven't done. There's the Desert Colossus bugs. And... God, what else? What was in Jabu Jabu? Jabu Jabu went to bottom of the well, okay. So we could do more in bottom of the well, but not yet. We still need either a boomerang or Zelda's Lullaby. I don't think I missed anything else in Gerudo Valley with what I currently have. Alright. Resort to the old check tracker. Ish. GS Stonebridge Tree Grotto. What is that? Stonebridge Tree... Oh, the one outside Kakariko. I never did that? Okay. That's right, because I never had a boomerang to do it when I was a child. And I never went as adult. And then it also says open grotto chest. Did I really never check the open grotto in Hyrule Field? Or is that just the check tracker not keeping up? Let's go find out. I'm gonna feel real big dumb if I didn't get that one. But first... Okay, just a token here. I'm gonna be, like, actually a little bit butthurt if I'm dumb enough that I forgot to check this grotto, though. Not Lon Lon. Didn't want to go to Lon Lon. I think Gerudo Valley is checked for now. There is one check at Lake Hylia. And then apparently the open grotto that I never went to. I still think I went there, but we'll find out in a moment. Sure enough, check tracker was right. That wasn't important, though. Now, thankfully, I wasn't missing something big that whole time. That check is available right at the start of the game. I'm scared of what's gonna be on top up here. Okay, there's actually a few checks we can do here since Morpho's dead. Kinda forgot about that. It's not tied to doing the water temple, it's just tied to doing Morpho. Oh shit. No, get me out of here. Okay, this is fine. Jesus Christ, this lake is full of terrifying creatures. Okay, so now we go up here. How's it going? I got a good feeling about this check. Damn it, it's just arrows. Okay then. Skip that. I was really hoping that would have something here, though. I'm not sure where to go next now. I gotta think about it. Can I get into Zora's domain this way now? Is that how I'm supposed to do it in logic? No, it's still frozen, damn. I was really hoping that was gonna be it. I felt big brain for a second. Okay, that's not it. We've entered Forest and Fire Temples. We can't enter Water Temple. Can't enter Shadow Temple. Can't get to Spirit Temple. Can't get to Ice Cavern unless I can pull off a trick with hover boots that I'm not sure if it's possible or not. I'm just assuming it is. What was in the Deku Tree? I think Water Temple? The Water Temple was in Dodongo's Cavern. Deku Tree was Spirit Temple entrance, which I can't do anything in unless I have Silver Gauntlets. Okay, let's go back to the check tracker. I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. Okay, we did the sun check, underwater item. That's a child check. I did forget to look at that, actually, I think. So that's something we could possibly do. Kakariko Village is good. Death Mountain Trail, freestanding piece of art. That's the one on top of Dodongo's Cavern, which I think was a blue rupee. Boron City, nothing. Sora's Domain, nothing. The Skulltula in the back of the Deku Tree. No, I need a boomerang for that. Skulltula in Dodongo's Cavern was a recovery heart. The Shadow Trial chest is in Logic. Old Skulltula basement back room. I don't think I... Can I get there as adult? I just have to go all the way around the long way? I think I can do that. I don't think there's another crawl space except for the one on the way out. So, okay, we can do that check in the Deku Tree. Forest Trial Chest. Apparently you just have to kill a Wolfos for that. Okay. There's a couple checks we can do, but we're actually, like, getting pretty thin here. We're gonna go back to Ganon's castle first. We're gonna do everything we can to avoid going to the Shadow Trial, unless that's the very last check. And if that is the case, then we're gonna have to unrandomize the enemies for a second, just so they can be what they need to be for me to get to that check. Basically, there's supposed to be a like in the middle of that room that you can hookshot to. But it's been, you know, randomized to be a different enemy. So if that check turns out to be the one that we need to progress, then we're gonna have to, you know, unrandomize the enemies for a second. God, it's been so long since I've actually done these trials, I didn't know that the chest in this one was just for killing the Wolfos. Shit, don't look at me. Okay, that was an arrow. That wasn't our check. Now we go back to the Deku Tree, which was, fuck, where was the Deku Tree at? Fire Temple. Okay. Or, not Fire Temple. Forest Temple. Fastest way there. We're gonna go from here to Goron City and then cut through to the Lost Woods. This has been a really good seed. I'm liking this one so far. I don't think we need rupees for anything else in this run, so I should just be liberally refilling my supplies at shops. Right, going this way. Watch this last check in the Deku Tree be, like, massively important. Oh, Pierre. Welcome back, Anthony. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Even if I didn't jump slash, that was gonna hurt. I didn't want to grab the ledge here. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. The mere act of Anthony showing up made me lose a heart. How's it going? It's actually going decently well. Damn, you'll just go that. No, I'd rather lose hearts than have you not hang out, brother. It's actually going really well. We've lost 10 hearts now, but I think that we're basically just on, like, a hunt for keys and magic at this point, you know? We're just kind of clearing dungeons out. We've done the vast majority of our overworld checks. It must just be effortless for you, huh, Ian? Hello? Do I have to swim up here before the water gets low enough to push me... to not be able to push me up onto this? That's funny. Adult Link things. Yeah, he is. can grab the ledge from the water with it up, though? Really? Oh shit, okay. Just gaming. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the tip. It's a good one. Like, Gwai just unstunned itself? Dinger, that's what they're called. If you had $1 for everything I learned from this game, you'd still be broke. I think that's mean. That sounds mean. Uh-oh. Baby floor masters. Oh god, this room is terrible. Everybody stop. Everybody fuck off. I wanna go over here. Ah! Damn it, I got floor mastered. Invisible little fuckers. I should have spammed more nuts. You're just that broke. I'm glad that wasn't an indictment of how little I've learned over the last, like, year and change that we've known each other. Take some more arrows. No, only nuts. Don't kill anything. We don't want the baby. Money. Oh, the wall's already down. What am I doing? More nuts. More nuts. Ah! That bonk. The bonk got me killed. And that's another heart because I just fucking am stupid. I'm so used to being able to just jump down there. I'm getting tilted, you guys. I was doing so good until Anthony got here. Why didn't I grab that ledge? I guess I can't re-grab on that. I see. Okay. I see how that works now. But yeah, no, even if I lose this run, Anthony, I've learned a lot of stuff from this run as well. It's been a really productive one. I've actually learned like a ton today. It's been great. Can I just grab this ledge? Nice. Okay. How do I want to do this room? I've got one nut. I'm in. Okay. Please let this be something worth it. God damn it. All of that for nothing. Okay. Pull up the check tracker again. I really don't want to have to unrandomize the enemies for that check. Do we know... Let's go through this again. It could be Lake Hylia underwater island. We know it's not the sun. We know it's not bomb chew bowling. Not in a shop. Not in these shops. It's not the freestanding piece of heart because that was like a blue rupee. For which check? I just don't know where to go next. And I might have to unrandomize the enemies for the shadow trial check because of the like in the middle. I need to be able to hookshot that unless I can get a source of fire to light the torch. But it's in logic because I'm supposed to be able to hookshot the like. Pretty sure this one's skipped, but I'm not going to click it because I'm not 100%. Zora's River near Open Grotto, we skipped that one. Zora's Domain Shop has nothing. Gold Sculptureless Scarecrow was a recovery heart. So yeah, I think it's got to be either Lake Hylia, underwater item, Ganon's Castle, Gold Gauntlets chest, or I'm just missing something else that I should be doing, and I'm stupid. I have a long shot? Yes. We're gonna go check Lake Hylia real quick, and then if that doesn't give us anything, I think that we have to go unrandomize the shadow trial. Underwater item, that's why I'm here. I will send it to you after this check. But yeah, it's just a Skulltula token, so... I'll send it to you and you can tell me if I need to unrandomize that trial or not. Which randomizer file is this? I guess it should be the only one. I don't know if it actually keeps the randomizers when it deletes the file. Find out here in a second. It does keep them, that's funny. Okay. We are 30:04:79. Here we go. Alright, I just sent it to you. You can let me know if I need to do the shadow trial. Because I'm thinking, based on the check tracker... Well, there's logic, so you should be able to look at the spheres, Anthony. Just look through the spheres and see if the shadow trial is in one of the, like, early to middle ones. It would be the Gold Gauntlets chest. I'll just farm some bomb shoes in the meantime. As far as I can tell, though, I think that's the only thing left to do. I don't think there's anything else in logic that I would be allowed to do right now. Unless I can somehow get into Zora's Domain with just hover boots, and that's in logic. That's the only other place I can think of to go right now. Or if, doing Lensless Wasteland is in logic. It has to be one of those two things, if it's not the Shadow Trial. The only dungeons we have keys for are the ones that we haven't been to yet. We need to enter Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, and Ice Cavern. Those are the 4 we haven't entered yet. It's not in my spheres. Okay, then can you see if I'm supposed to go to, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell unless you looked at, like, the randomized entrances as well. Let me look at the no-hit, the rules again. Okay, so... Does it say, like, which tricks are expected? I guess that would be in randomizer settings. None of them are enabled. Zora's Domain entry with hover boots is considered a trick, though. And since it's not enabled, that shouldn't be part of logic. So I shouldn't need to go to Zora's Domain right now. So what does this C expect me to do? See if Saria gives me a hint about magic. No. Hint's not enabled. The Shadow Temple hoards the boomerang. Okay, so we know the Shadow Temple is cooking. We don't know where it is or how to get in. Oh wait, no, we do know where it is. We just need keys. Okay, let's go through the check tracker one more time. Can't do Cow Grotto yet. We need either fire or... No, we just need fire. That's the big thing. Fire and boomerang. Or hammer and fire. One of those 2 combos. Old Skulltula Lab Wall. I think we checked that one, and it wasn't something we needed. Burrito Valley Chest, Gold Skulltula Small Bridge. Can't do those. We know it's not horseback archery. Those weren't shuffled. Can't do Haunted Wasteland without fire. Can't get to Desert Colossus. Treasure chest game we need magic for. Don't have storms yet for Storms Grotto. What medallions do we have? Just light. Okay. You can tell me if I can get my magic or not? I mean, sure. Gold Skulltula Wall. Okay, no, that's, can't do that unless we have Boomerang. What keys do I have? I only have Fire and Forest Temple keys. And Ganon's Castle. I think I actually do have Bottom of the Well keys, maybe? Yes, I have Bottom of the Well and GTG. But I haven't found GTG yet. Death Mountain Trail freestanding. Can't get into Zora's Domain yet, and therefore Zora's Fountain yet. Lon Lon Ranch, I believe the two Skulltulas... We actually didn't check them. But even if we could check them, I wouldn't be able to get them at this point, because we don't have Boomerang. But I like a hint. Let me keep looking through the check tracker here real quick and see if I missed anything obvious. But if I can't find it, then yes. I don't think there's anything else I can do in Shadow Temple without keys. Or glitches. Not there. Bottom of the well. I checked that gold Skulltula. I'm guessing it's a child check. Whatever it is. Ice Cavern, GTG, Ganon's Castle. Okay, yeah, I'll take the hint. What am I supposed to do next? I'm stupid. Vanilla-wise, to get there, I need a pass. So it's Gerudo Valley. So I'm supposed to find GTG, I am assuming is what you're saying. But I don't know where GTG is. It's got to be inside somewhere I can't get to. I've already entered every dungeon I can. Let's go through it again. Let's go through the rigmarole. We've entered Deku Tree. Deku Tree was Spirit Temple. We've entered Dodongo's Cavern, which was Water Temple. We've entered Jabu Jabu, which was... What was Jabu? Deku Tree? No, Jabu wasn't Deku Tree. What was Jabu? Jabu was bottom of the well. Okay, that's right. Forest Temple was the Deku Tree. Fire Temple was Dodongo's Cavern. Water Temple we can't enter. Shadow Temple we can't enter. Spirit Temple we can't enter. GTG was Shadow Temple, and Ice Cavern we can't enter. So yeah, I've been in every dungeon that I can enter right now. I guess... I could try to figure out the angle for the hoverboot skip into Zora's Domain, but that feels like I'm breaking logic and I'm supposed to be doing something else. There's got to be something I'm missing. Something dumb that I'm missing. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't enter bottom of the well. I'm really drawing a blank here. I feel like aside from that one check in the Shadow Trial, I've actually done everything. That was just a purple rupee. We got that. Okay, one more look through the check tracker. Maybe it's something that I thought I checked and I was wrong. Lake Hylia Sun was definitely arrows, 100%. Bomb Chew Bowling first prize was a token. Death Mountain Trail freestanding piece of art. That's the one that's on top of Dodongo's Cavern. That was nothing important. I'm like 99% sure. I'll go double check it right now. I'm like starting to feel stumped. I know it's gonna be something dumb. Wow. Okay. That was me being bad. I know better than to jump at a Tektite when they're jumping. I need to wait for them to finish their pattern. 2, 3. Is it possible that there's something I could do in the water temple with golden scale but no iron boots? That would be in logic? Maybe that's it. Well, it still would show on the check tracker, though. Okay, so I have no keys here. Fuck me. Hover boots kind of fucked me over there. Man, this run was going so well. And now both like routing-wise and gameplay-wise, I'm kind of shitting the bed. What was Jabu? Jabu was bottom of the well. And I got everything I could there without ZL or Boomerang. I do have keys, but I can't get either of the side rooms. I don't have Boomerang to pick up the Skulltula drops. The hell is that below me? Get Epona and jump bridge. Horseback archery is removed, or it's supposed to be removed. I guess if it doesn't say it's included in the randomizer settings, maybe it's not. Excluded. Yeah, Gerudo Fortress. Oh, it's the gold Skulltula at the archery range that's excluded. Okay, well, I don't have a Pona song. Well, I can already get to GTG area. It's just that GTG is the Shadow Temple. Yeah, no Epona song. But horseback archery is a thing, apparently. It's just the Skulltula at the archery range for some reason is excluded. I'm not sure why. I want to look at that again. What all is excluded? Deku Theater, fishing, Gold Skulltula archery range, Song from Impa, outside Ganon's Castle Skulltula, 100 Skulltulas, Kraden Death Mountain Crater Skulltula, Ocarina game is, but Frogs in the Rain is not. So we still need Song of Storms for them. The Dodongo's Cavern, in the alcove above the stairs, and in the side room near the lower Lizalfos. And then the whole child side of Early Spirit Temple is excluded. Bridge Room chest, Early Torches chest, and the metal fence Skulltula. So the only stuff on child side of Spirit Temple is after the first room with the key. The first door with the key, I mean. The Reno Training Ground has a couple excluded areas. But that's it. I do not have ZL, no. I've got Saria's Song, Song of Time, Sun Song, Prelude, Nocturne, Serenade, and Bolero. I was really counting on it being the Shadow Trial. Hmm. And just double check for me. You're 100% sure it's not the Gold Gauntlets chest in the Shadow Trial. That's not something I need, or at least not right now. I'm pretty sure this freestanding piece of heart in the river was just like bombs. Hmm. This is turning into a bit of a mystery. Yep, it's bombs up there for sure. We can add that one to the skipped list. Oh, it's already skipped, okay. I'm really not sure. Can't do any of that. Lab wall. Golden Gauntlet chest is just arrows. Okay. Doubt it wants me to do lensless wasteland. That would be silly. Not treasure chest game without magic. Hmm. We know the graveyard is foolish, but we also can't get into Royal Family's tomb. We haven't checked the one on the wall, to be fair, but it's a child check, so we would need Boomerang to get it anyway. So it's out of logic. We know the Boomerang is in the Shadow Temple. Is there anything in Shadow Temple that I missed? No. They're all locked because we need keys. Can't do anything in bottom of the well. We've cleared it as good as we can. Like, I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. None of the tricks are enabled. Like, the next best thing I can think of is, going into Zora's Domain with hover boots, but that should be out of logic. It's allowed, so I guess I'll go try to do it, but it should be out of logic. So I'm kind of confused at this point as to what the game expects me to do, logically. GTG is in Sphere 3? Yeah, that should be pretty early. Okay. How do I do this? You have a neat setup here? Alright. While you're typing it out, I'm gonna try just sending it. Face wall. Camera. Shield flick right. Face wall. Okay. And then just do a side hop dry roll. Not a side roll, but a dry roll. Then I assume I hover boots on. I didn't seem to do it right. I think I have to, like, step to the right to start it hovering and then side hop, I guess. Nope, as soon as I side hop, I lose the hover. Am I misunderstanding? Am I supposed to face that wall and then shield flick right? No, that doesn't make any sense. Stand more in the middle. It's just an angle hunt. It's not exact. You want to be closer to the middle so you have side hoppering. I feel like I might be getting closer to what you're trying to describe, but I'm still off. This still feels wrong, like I shouldn't have to go outside of logic and everything. Ah, shit. I held forward after one roll when I was YOLOing. Yeah, I've gotten, like, close enough before, but my angle's wrong, and I don't grab the ledge. Like, I can get in there, but my angle won't be right. Like that. Oops. There it is. Okay. We did it. First try, baby. Let's see if we're rewarded for this. We've got 1, 2, 3 checks here. 4, no, 3 checks here. As well as Ice Cavern. Whatever's in there. Nuts. Actually, welcome nuts. We could have used a restock on those. Hello, Mr. Mweep. Oh, thank you for your tunic. I appreciate it. What have we got here? Bomb bag? No, that's a wallet. Oh, shit. Let me up. Big wallet. Not that it matters. Nothing good is for sale in this seed. Before we check Ice Cavern, let's go over here. Oh wait, I can't check that one without silver gauntlets, huh? That's right, we gotta lift up the rock. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go to Ice Cavern then. Thankfully, this puzzle isn't very precise, and you can just grab onto half of these from the outside. Okay, we've got Fire Temple, and we have all the keys for this. This feels like it might be where the game wanted me to go, despite including a trick that wasn't included in the logic. I don't know what's going on. But this should be within the rules of the run, so it's fine. This is one of those, like, sequence breaks and not a glitch. Let's see if I can at least take down another boss before we lose the run here. That would be swell. If it's like anything but Baronade in here, we can do it. And it shouldn't be Baronade in here, because then we'd be required to get to this dungeon as Child Link. Phantom Ganon, okay. I'm not gonna be able to do my usual risky strats on this fight, but that's fine. There you are. Yeah, this isn't the phase where we can damage him unless we get lucky. Now this is where we play tennis. Alright, some good hits. Oh! Damn it. And I'm like actually bad at the tennis in this. It gets so fast. Nice, 2 hits that time. Now I think it's tennis time. That's a rare attack. lucky. Okay. I got really lucky with that 2-swing combo. I should have actually gotten hit there. Okay, well, I don't know if anybody actually did the Gamba here. So we've been hit 15 plus times. Alright, that's the last Gamba for today. That's his, like, low HP attack? Okay. Spirit Medallion. Are owls random? No. They are standard. Oh shit, I thought he was going farther. I'll double check the owls, but I'm pretty sure they're not random. Randomizer seed settings, locations. No, it's not locations. Yeah, overworld spawns is the only thing shuffled. Overworld spawns, dungeon entrances, and bosses. You have no idea how it's expecting me to get to GTG. It could be in Water Temple, and I would need Iron Boots. And it could be in Bottom of the Well, and I would need Song of Storms. Yeah, I'm absolutely feeling like I'm outside logic right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be here. I already came here. Yeah, this seat is a weird one, dude. Oh god. I don't like this room. Get me out of here. Okay. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Freeze me. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'll just casually walk by. No big deal. Uh-oh. I didn't think he was gonna fit through there. Two keys. Okay, put me far over here. Please grab. Fuck. Ah. I've already killed Morpha. If I lower the water, can I open Water Temple with just long shot, maybe? I don't like this. I don't feel safe. One time I had a chance to get through. I'm going, fuck it. Fucking wall master. You think that's the play? Okay, well, again, if we at least learn something about what logic expects, that makes this whole run a win. I can go try that next. Yeah, that would make sense if it wants me to do... If it wants me to open Water Temple that way. I could see that. Probably like 10 more minutes of Fire Temple. Oh, this room is gonna suck randomized. Oh my god. I'm like stressing out from this room. I'm gonna let that Stalfos, or what are you? Still a stall child, you're just a big stall child. Ain't that one. Okay, this room doesn't seem too bad. Well, that was actually a little spooky. Fuck, that's not gonna grab ledge. I'm so dumb. I should have just climbed up. All I had to do was climb up, not drop down. The jump slash isn't what killed me, it's dropping down from the ledge hang. You can't re-grab after that. Yeah, dying auto deletes the file. I get to keep the randomizer save though, so we can still look at that if we want to. A little weird. Oh my god. Can't believe I got hit there. One of the fucking dumbest ways to get hit. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Let's just finish off the rest of this room first. Nice. I'm rich. You know, I'm not actually sure if that stall child can hit me while I'm up here or not, and I probably shouldn't find out. Damn it, just a red rupee. Okay, so that stall child should just fall past me as I'm climbing up here this time. Oh no. Hmm. Okay, can I hookshot this? No, alright. Damn. I can't climb fast enough to get it to load in. I think this is just a save and quit at this point. It's not worth the risk of climbing up there. Oh, I'm so stressed right now. Oh no, the key hat's still in here this time. Please go. No! That's it. That's GG, boys. I timed it wrong. Nope. File's gone. Oh, alright. We're gonna be on number 3 next time. That was a really good run, number 2. Yeah, no, honestly, like, I'm not upset at all about how we did today. I think we did really well. We learned a ton of stuff. Well, the one thing I do want to check at some point, I guess we'll have to do this off stream on another seed. I want to do that water temple thing to see if that's possible to get in there with Longshot. Actually, here, let me just do this. I'll start another run with the same seed. And then we can just cheat a little bit. Let's go... Save editor? Equipment. No. Inventory. There's my long shot. Okay. That's all I need, really. How do I reload the area as adult? Let's also give me Serenade real quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to mark, Morpha, yeah. Is there a way to teleport in this? Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out later, honestly. I thought this would be a lot faster. But I'd have to go and, like, remember where Morpha is and then beat that and all that stuff. So, yeah. Just delete this file real quick. I'll figure it out off stream another time. Okay, hold on. Debug menu, and then Z and R. Okay, hold on. How do I get to the debug menu? Enable debug mode, which allows you to select maps with Z, LR, and Z. Okay, now where was Morpha, though? Can I just teleport straight there, actually? No, I can't go straight to the boss room. Press B to change age. Okay, okay, cool. Morpha's Lair. There we go. Oh, about that. Sure, okay. No, we don't need a sword. It's fine. Nope, get back here. Why don't you get in the corner for real this time? That hit me? Oh my god, okay. Imagine losing a fight to Morpha. Couldn't be me. Excuse me? Hello? What? Excuse me, I was lagging. I don't know what happened there. Something went wrong with my game. That was really weird, you guys. I don't know what just happened. Okay.
2 hours later.
Hey, listen, you're the one making me do this, mister. You're supposed to just know these things. I think we have to go in the blue light for this to count. Did I disable debug? Huh? LR and Z. Oh, I have to press them all at the same time. Okay, I get it. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Actually, we can just do Serenade. Shit. Ash off the keyboard when I'm doing debug stuff. Thank you. Built. Okay. there anywhere close enough that I can stand? And this Lizalfos, fuck off. I don't have any nuts. I need you to attack, sir. Hookshot fake out strat does work, it just requires a little bit of finesse with the timing there. Yep. That was probably it. I open that up and then I gold scale dive in there. Quest, or, save editor. Quest status, oh, inventory, equipment. Scale. Yep. That was it. That Moblin scared me. But yeah, that was what I was supposed to do, it seems like. God, that's actually a crazy combo, needing gold scale and long shot to get in there. Like, I actually have to hold the dive the whole time. If I let go too early, we don't make it. So this 100% does require gold scale. And it's GTG, just like that. Yep, that was it. That was what the run wanted. Okay, well that's the final piece of wisdom we got from this run, was that long shot plus gold scale plus Morpha defeated. Actually, Morpha doesn't even have to be defeated. It can be undefeated and the water will be low enough. So you just need long shot and gold scale and you can get into Water Temple. Oh, I've learned so much today. It's been such a good day.